checking something. Random stuff. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Click it. Okay, listen in on this. And we'll leave that there. Pop in on... See what else do we need? Do we need anything else? Is everything good? Is everything good? Is everything good? Yeah, everything's good. Let's begin this. Yeah! Oh! Wait a minute. Oh yeah, hold on. I remember this. There we go. Sorry, my bad. But, yeah, we are... I meant to do a little song and dance for it to be, a surprise, but... I got my melee Yareli. We're gonna level her up, but we're gonna use a melee for her? Also, we're gonna, like, straight up put together the build right in front of you guys as well. Yeah. Also, let me highlight, live streaming. There we go. Also, I should re-highlight that and go to stream health. There we go. Stream health. Okay. Let's go. What should I put on her? I want her to use a faster weapon. Actually... Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. Should I use this? Yeah, let's use this. Do not think I leveled this up at all. I mean, not leveled up, more like invested in this at all. I should see if I could do that. Oh. Already? Oh, it's because it doesn't have a potato. Okay. Not putting the, what you call in there. Let's see. Do I need anything else? I mean, I think Toxin should be fine for now. I think Crit I do need, but I got Blood Rush, so... Okay, let's see. Let's do... This melee Yareli actually ended up being really fun, so I decided to make a whole ass new Yareli. Just because I think it would be very interesting to go in there and be all like... I'm gonna make a second one for, like, fancy shit. And do punching people. Like, there's gonna be, like, the serious one. And then there's gonna be this one. Okay. So I need range, of course. I need, oh yeah, let's put gladiators mod on here. Let's do G, L, there we go. Crit damage, is there another crit damage mod I can use? Crit. Okay, there's Organ Shatter. That's unfortunate. I have an idea. There we go. That works. So I have... Let's see. I'm trying to make some toys for Yareli. Should I go with this? I don't think I need it. Let's see. Let's do... This combination would be interesting, but no. Jagged edge. Make it more slash. What else could I have actually? Ice coil. I'm not gonna do a heavy attack build. I think I should just use a regular build. Let's see. Harness Medible. Wait a minute. How much stats does it have? Will this make a difference? Oh, never mind. Let's see. I mean, will any of these make a difference actually? That is the question. Oh yeah, Buzz Strike is like the upgraded, the melee version of the upgraded mod, so... If I ever feel like I need to put something like this, I think this would be a good idea. Like if I ever had the need for it. Gladiator might. Okay, let's see. Can we? Okay, never mind. It still doesn't make a difference. Fetch overdrive. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I can fit, unless I form this. I'm currently focusing more on the melee Yareli. So I should do that later. Once I figure out whether or not I need to put a whole bunch of plat. But first, I need to do something for Nightwave. It's super easy. It's super easy. I'm not exactly sure why it's such a high ranking thing, but I'm gonna go to Iron Wake and turn this in. Sorry. Oh, as an update on the situation with my medical, we just turned in the paperwork, and apparently, according to the paperwork lady, I did not actually get disqualified from medical. Apparently, it's just they add that just to say, like, I guess the reason above is the reason why the reason below happened, right? What is happening to my fucking mouse? Let me think. Okay. Sorry. I have an adjustable mouse and I keep fucking adjusting it on accident. Okay. I'm trying to, like, bring it back to where it was. Okay, that's too strong. There we go. Did it lower? Yeah, it lowered the intensity. So I'm supposed to have it on the lowest setting, but I keep it because the adjustment is on the top. Sometimes I'll accidentally slap it, and that sucks. Okay, I kind of actually. Ooh, wait a minute. I was just about to say I wanted a melee ribbon mod. I want a shotgun. Ooh, melee and shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun. I am no angel, by the way. I mean, whoa. Well, that's a lot more than it used to be. That's a. I mean, I don't know if I remember correctly. I might be mistaken. Dead Asador. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's do the little bit of a lore-wise roleplay over here, where we go to over here and summon my ship here. Bug out. I like how it's literally Grineer technology, but like, I guess they don't like Grineer. Okay, let's see. Also, trade chat was very interesting to stare at as I was getting stuff prepared. I did like spend like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 at the most, getting ready for you guys. So, and that's why I'm like somewhat ready. And you're wondering about why I'm wearing the challenge suit today? It's a challenge of whether or not this melee Yareli will be sub or dom. Let's see. Will we be able to figure this out? That's what I'm thinking. Actually, yeah, also I think I should implement that melee ribbon mod. There we go. Kill 3 wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor. Oh. I could definitely do that like right now, actually. Wait a minute. Wall latch, 13 kills. I could probably do that. Complete a survival mission at 30 or higher without killing anyone. What? That's dumb. Hold on. I have an idea for that one. I think I have what you call? I mean, might as well. Because I don't think I want to do that one. I could use a stealth frame and do it like specifically with an Ivara, but I don't think I want to. There we go. And Skiajati. Skiajati? For real? Interesting. That's cool. Thanks, game. This one, I think I can definitely do this one, actually. I have an idea. I'll do it after leveling her up the first time, as a little bit of a celebration. Do I have a pet with me? I don't think I have a pet with me. But I think I should be able to go into here and do this one. Yeah. So I have the 2 arcanes, but the one that's the most important one is currently not fully maxed. But I should be fine? Question mark? Actually, wait a minute. There we go. Let's do this. Like, melee, Yareli, what the fuck? No, it's happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen in public, too. Oh. Was he waiting for people? How long was he waiting, though? That's the question. Oh, probably long enough to, like, wait 12 seconds and not get it? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We got 2 people. Hey! You know what I'm excited about? Oh, I didn't make an animation, but I did make a art piece to like get some practice in for Nimbus for like the animations and stuff, the adult content. It was, I mean, like apparently it was liked. That's for sure. Oh, sorry, I just had to get used to the controls again. It actually straight up was playing a completely different game, so. Oh, it's trampoline. Nice. Yeah, and then because I don't have adaptation, I actually should have put adaptation on here. That would have been a very great idea. Okay. Okay. It spins pretty fast. I don't think it's supposed to happen. Oh, it got worse. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this is better. This is the lowest setting. Actually, what's it called where it's like, it has to go around in order to get to a certain setting, which is unfortunate. I actually have the up and down setting, but it's not noticeable enough to know which direction you're going. And the mouse itself doesn't change in any way. So, it's weird. Oh! Fucking toxin guy. Remember correctly, the reason why I put Roar on the 2 is because I'm also supposed to have all abilities up. That's the whole point of the build. Something like that. Where it's like I have the 3, and then I pop the 4, and then no, I pop the Roar, then I pop the Aqua Blades, and I pop the 4, and if I see something I really specifically do not like, I pop the 1 and then beat its ass. And then an Acolyte gets hit with an Acolyte killer, because the melee is definitely not meant to be an Acolyte killer, it's just meant to be mob clear. So that's like the whole idea of the build. Also, is this a slash damage? What is doing the slash damage? That's what I'm curious about. Because I don't see a blade. That's the weird thing I'm thinking. It's like a taser stick thing. I don't understand why it does slash. There we go. Oh, that Kuro is down. Nice. As soon as oh, here we go, there's Aqua Blades. And here's Roar. And if I remember correctly, they should reach around 30 seconds worth of time. Even though I technically have minus duration. But, I'm gonna offset that with, I think, primed, duration. And then it should keep it like a little bit above. Because earlier I was actually technically doing a bastardized version of my perfected build, which is why it was so weird on the video, but I did get some advice from someone who seemed to be interested in it. And I was thinking maybe I should like try that, where I can mid-max in a way. They did say like I could maximize the adaptation, but there's actually a reason why I don't max out my adaptation. It's actually because it's actually redundant to the performance of the mod. You do get to hit like get hit like twice as much times, but keep in mind that you're getting shot by a bunch of things by the time you get the damage duration you're looking for. So it's not necessarily necessary, if that makes any sense. This is the way I see it with adaptation. It's not necessary to have a fully maxed one. I was actually considering making a designated video for that specifically, just because I've been getting that comments a lot. Right, there was like saying that I should max out the adaptation, but it's not necessary. I guess fortunately, especially since like having to get hit twice and half as often is not as valuable as saving platinum / money on what you call, I forget what it's called, but like yeah, on Forma, right? You get a whole entire Forma, sometimes 2 depending on your build, that is free, which you could actually use for rolling guard instead. Which actually this build is supposed to have rolling guard on it. It's supposed to be like a full shield gating melee build, where she sucks and I guess there's no other way around it. She really sucks and fucks. There we go. There we go. Hit him in the face. Yep. I think the one concern I usually have sometimes when it comes to my streams is, what if one day my sister's husband decides to show up? Like specifically him, because I guess he would find it super weird since he's like not a very into YouTube. I guess he wouldn't like understand the whole situation and why I have to put on the weird lewd act. It's actually more like a fact that's like I was trying to be myself, but also it's a little bit weird for a guy to be so lewd. I mean, like, especially since like technically I do have this body type, so I mean like you're not being approached by a not trap, are you? Oh shit, Mr. Gil, no. True Rhapsody is still here. I think True Rhapsody is the person with the Yareli thingy. But that's from, wait, that's from Valentine's Day. How did they get the one from Valentine's Day? If they're actually, no, I think you can actually power through levels up to 14 around this time. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, my brain was confused as to whether or not that was a thing. Here we go, let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Beat that ass! Okay. It's a little power hungry, so this is literally just a, build for, like, if you either have an Archon shard for yellow that's Tau Forged, or like a couple smaller ones. I'm actually thinking about putting her own Archon shards onto her, but I don't think I'm gonna want to perfect her. Because I think the perfected Yareli is like the one that should be like my baby. And I guess like this one can be like maybe her little sister or something. Like the I guess like maybe I don't want to say it like the ugly sister, but more like the one that the one that's a little bit more I guess independent, doesn't need too much input from me. Then again, I'm literally trying to max her out in a single stream. Oops. Actually, I think I'm kidding them with the actual vortex. That's cool. I do like these weapons, by the way. Like, the Tonfa are like they hit a lot of times, which that I like in a weapon, to hit lots of times. And if you max out the range, it actually does this thing where, it reaches really far. Also in a big circle, so... Like, I think yeah, like, especially with that move, oh my goodness. I gotta smack a bunch of people in the face with a spin. I don't think you're supposed to hit people in the face with a spin to smack them across the face, but... Yes, that's it. Let's see. I am also supposed to be leveling out Yareli, so I do need Aqua Blades out. I could have swore 2 people went in there. Before I went in there. Oh, also, we were supposed to go to, we were planning on going to Walmart, but we ended up having this thing where, like, we both kind of sort of felt like it probably wouldn't have been a good idea, me and Mom. Mom was like, she wanted to go get some stuff for the kids, but I was like, it's probably best if we don't, like, stress ourselves out. And then we was like, oh, we'll try to see, what Costco's, line is like, and it was pretty bad, actually. There was a lot more people there than we thought. Even I thought it was gonna be less than that. It was so full of people. I guess it's because, like, yeah. Hey, Swarp! How's it going? I actually got that second Yareli. I'm late? Yeah, actually, I'm actually the one that's late. I'm about 30 minutes late to action. Because I had to go deal with the paperwork. Me and Mom were not putting it up, but me and Mom were, babysitting, and it was exhausting us. Well, it was exhausting Mom, and I don't drive. So Mom basically had this thing where she had to do it today, because I literally bothered her about it all day yesterday. So she said, 9 o'clock, we're going, because I have one kid, we're not gonna get another chance at this. And so we basically said, okay, we're doing it. So yeah, I got here at 10:30, and I think I took like 5 minutes to set up. Maybe 10. There we go. But yeah, this meta Yareli is pretty good. I found a new trick to have other shades of palette, yeah. Oh, is it classic color palette? I think classic color palette is a thing. I'm not sure if classic color palette has any effect on the game itself, but probably just Warframe. I know that, like, they show up classic color palette, and I don't actually exactly know what it affects. Let me hit you guys with this. Oh, you're shooting at me. Like, I have a weird idea with this specific Yareli. This one's gonna be the melee one, so I do want to make sure I give her some shards. But I would like to give her, like, specifically shards that would benefit her. Last option, yeah. It's in options. Oh yeah, it's a legacy color palette. I think it's called legacy color palette. I think I know what you're talking about. It's right here. Options. Custom color HUD. Oh, the HUD. Wait, no, I know what you're talking about. It's where do you go? It's let me see. It's, I know what you're talking about. It's oh, where'd it go? I forget what it is. It's the custom color HUD. Yeah, last option. Over here to see. Down here, because I'm on PC, so it's not for me. Right tab. Oh, accessibility. There we go. Accessibility right here. So you go to accessibility, and you go and you click on, I think it was, here we go. Customize HUD colors. Actually, you know what? We should do this, because I actually meant to do this a long time ago. It actually was like, thanks for reminding me, basically. Okay, let's do this. I mean, no, I want it to be brighter. You know what? Let's do classic saturated. Fuck it. Saturated would be super hot. So shields, let's do green. Over shields, let's do magenta. Armor, let's do orange. Fun. No, not that one. Yeah, I actually do want to make sure I do this though. I actually should be doing this. Cause I meant to do it a long time ago. Oh, wrong purple. Cause like, the numbers I have is nice. To make it the favorite, then go to the Arsenal appearance. Yeah. First make it favorite, then go to Arsenal appearance. Okay. Arsenal appearance. Object count. I don't remember what I was doing with this. I think, combat feedback. Reticle, I like that one. Hit indicator. Headshot indicator. Critical. Hit critical. Ability damage. This one. I do want this a different kind of purple, but I think purple is fine. Map markers. I think this is good. This is literally all I needed. Okay, apply. Okay, so make it favorite and then go to Arsenal and appearance. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Hold on. So you go to this and you make it favorite, right? This. Do this. I think I know what you're talking about. And now, since it's favorited, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it might be a bug. Then you go over here, and it should be here somewhere. Is there a way to make the color palette itself its favorite? I think there actually is. I think I know what you're talking about though. You might get it. Star, yeah. Let's go, and let's go back to accessibility. Let's go HUD colors. Let's go, where'd it go? So we click on it, now we go over here, and here we go. Favorites. Besides, there's a star next to it. Okay. Here. Accessibility. Where's the star at? Oh, right here. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Let's go over here and remove these for like, there we go. And then, let's go. Oops. My bad. Customize HUD colors, go over here, go to accessibility, and then I guess click. Oh no, I don't need the whites. Let's do those. I wonder if I can fit all of them. Is there a limit to how much favorites I can have? I don't think there is actually. Wait a minute. Okay, no, there is a favorite limit. Okay. I want, oops, to go over here and do this. So let me think. Yeah, there's a limit. Okay. Let's do purple. And I think, I do like that purple specifically. Like this pink. This green. This cyan. I mean, this is pretty cool. I guess like the lighter versions of each one. Is there another pink? There's not another pink, unfortunately. Let's see. I think an orange would be nice. And we do less, a less deep orange. And I think we should grab some blues, pop and pop, and then exit. Okay, now we go over here, and we use. Yeah, let's use this. Let's use this really right here. Also, actually, I meant to like show that. Okay, let's go here to favorites. Oh, it works. Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually pretty great. Not gonna lie. Nothing is cute. This is Victoria Ruddy ears. Yeah. Yeah. I think I don't know. I think it would be pretty interesting to see like a Yareli have like ears and stuff. Let's do that. Do yeah. Thank you later. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll probably do that for like one of the styles, but I'm not sure which one I'll use it for. Cause actually, wait a minute, I do have one I could use it for. This one. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one is like the Zaku style. No, I wanted that one to specifically be like that. Well, also this already has like several different styles. Already, she's already got the styles. Wait a minute. Make it full black for me. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do this one. Full black. So this one. This one. I wonder what'll happen if we do that. Oh wait a minute. Whoa, and then we leave the lights like that. That's interesting. So actually, let's fix up the lights. Let's do this. Let's do. Oh no, that's too dark. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Wait, let me try green. And then let's do yellow. Oh, that works. But I think it's better as blue. Okay, we got that blue over here. Let's make it this blue. Is that one blue? Oh, let's make it this blue. And then let's see. Let's make this one slightly. Oh, I know. Yeah, slightly that. Let's do this one slightly that as well. Right here. Just slightly, so there's a little bit of contrast. And then the little try this. Very like absolutely like the slightest change. And I think really which edition, yeah. I think this one is like that, like this one, I think we'll like it like that. There we go. That's actually pretty nice. And then, yeah, I also for some reason decided that this one, this one is weirdly enough a good one. So I kind of want to see if I can find a good blue. Oh no, wrong blue, wrong one. This one. Yeah, this one. That's what we talked about, yeah. And over here, to this, and let's go. Blue and orange, and then I guess let's try. Like in between blue and orange would be like I forget. Actually, that's like polar opposite, so I just have to swing in a different direction. So I think that would be green. So green. And this one, do that. Ooh. There we go. For some reason, that feels right. And then the colors, we're definitely gonna make it less loud. Let's do that. That. Energy colors, yay. And then you have this one. Let's do this one. I think this one's... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's try this animation set, actually. Actually, I was actually supposed to get the Ash animation set, but that was if I could, like, afford it, but I can't afford it right now. And this Yareli. Let's put... No. But... Not this one. Actually, wait a minute. Let's put this one having... this. Well, let's make this one having this. Oh, that's great. It's actually like ghost-like. This one's great, actually. I might use this one right now, actually. Here, yeah, there's a bunch of just different shades of pink. And then you got this one right here, which is like the snowy one. Yeah, let's do this one. This one seems like it'll be a little bit fun too. And then let's do this. I do need to forma the Yareli, but first before I forma anything else. But yeah, the floaty Yareli with her melee sticks. I don't know if I fashioned them, but I think I did. Okay, let's continue our onslaught. I think Yareli with a witch hat would be cool, but I think they're going with a mourner skin if I remember correctly from what I saw. On Steam, basically they were voting for it and it was positive in the votes. So I think they're coming out with a mourner skin, but they're just working on it to see if it would even work. Because like sometimes artists will do some really good artwork that's really based on like an actual warframe, and sometimes people will literally just reskin, like re-texture the skin, right? There's a bit of a difference between the two as well. But usually Tenno gems are good. Well actually, I'll actually take that back. There's actually a couple frames with a bunch of Tenno gem skins that are kind of like not Tenno gem. Is it Tenno gem? I think it is Tenno gem. But like they're like usually like not. They're usually just like different helmets, but like reskinned textures, right? I think for that one, for Yareli specifically, they put a mourner's cowl, mourner's veil, but they also removed the gradient from her skirt, which is interesting. I mean, it matches, but I guess it's like it's very weird that's literally just removing the gradient. I think they might have put other details too, but I'm not sure. I kind of like didn't take a screenshot of it, and even if I did, I think it would be a little bit not okay to show the mourner skin. I just remember what I remember. But there's also a chance that it can't be as accurate as I remember, you know? I just know it was definitely a mourner. So I guess like Yareli would technically be a little... Wait, would Yareli be a holy woman? Would she actually be like somebody who would go to like, who would be like a stand-in for like a nun? So she would pretty much go hand in hand with Harrow with that skin at least, right? Interesting. Like that's actually kind of interesting. Like I'm not too into like religion and stuff, but mourners specifically are just I guess okay enough for me at least to be like not like poked fun at, because they do have a really important job. Besides that is like you just gotta like get people not to trip out as they say to get goodbye to loved ones. I guess like that would make sense for like a warframe to do, because I guess they couldn't be an actual priest or a nun, but they could probably be definitely a mourner. I joined a squad today and we were all using Gauss and like Flash. They're all and we were traveling from one end to the other of the whole Cetus map in just 8.9 seconds, nice. 8 to 9 seconds, sorry. That's actually really cool. I remember like the first time I ever raced with Warframes was actually, I think it was Goss. It's like we were in the middle of doing something, I forget what it was. We were in the middle of doing something, but we got distracted by wanting to do something that we saw on a video where we raced people. And they were like, oh, if only we had a full power whisk. And I was like, my whisk has like 400 base power. And they're like, yo, bring your wisp. So I brought the wisp and I put down some flowers and they all just fucking went flying. Who's better, Volt or Gauss? Volt makes your team fast all of a sudden, so it's a little bit jarring to play with. Gauss can increase your damage, but also doesn't hinder you in any way if you I guess like it's because like you literally just get increased with damage if you're using like viral. You just get more viral on your weapon. Or if you're using radiation, you get more radiation on your weapon, right? Unless the Gauss decides it's a great idea to just put two of them on top of each other and give everybody blast. That would suck. Because it adds to your current mods, right? It adds on top of it like a mod, which is like... Technically, Yareli can use that, because it's a mod on top of her weapon, right? What's your Nightwave rank? I think I'm 4 away. I do want to make sure I get the Forma, though. Which is actually why I'm trying to level up Yareli slowly. Because I'm trying to, like, after this, I'm gonna be, I'll be doing some Nightwave to see if I can get that 3 Forma bundle. If I can, I don't have to spend too much on this Yareli. Especially since I do want a V polarity on her. And specifically, she's the melee Yareli, so she should have the melee mod on her aura slot. And she is in no need of energy as long as she can kill things, so should be fine. There you go. Big boomy dude. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going for the Warframe slot and shoulder protection thingy, yeah. Apparently that shoulder guard is actually, popular, if I remember correctly. It's the one with the little, I forget what it's called, but it's like, little needles into the arm with the little, like, hexagonal pads. I think that's what it is. Or plates. That one's like super popular for some reason. I kind of think it's like really stupid looking, but apparently a lot of people like it, and I'm like, okay. Cause like, I guess when it comes to Warframe fashion, I'm kind of bothered by it in the first place, cause it's like, they're literally stapling garbage to their chest. I guess it's like cool for certain frames with certain stuff, but mixing and matching is hard because they're usually made of different materials. And the Void Shell pack was supposed to be like a little bit of a way to allow them to like be different materials so you can match them up with different armors. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with that. Stupid, but yeah, no offense, yeah. Yeah, it's like that. It's definitely understandable though, because I do put armor on my Yareli, especially since like. It's a weird little thing of like I like putting prime armor on Yareli's feet because I just imagine that Barrow is like, I don't want to talk to this lady, and all of a sudden she shows him her feet, and it's like, ooh, the feet of a maiden. Because it's literally just a prime spurs, I guess. Yeah. And they're also like not very noticeable, so it does make sense that would help. I have a weird idea actually. You know how my main Yareli has a lot of cutesy skins, cutesy stuff. But what if I do this thing where one Yareli has one helmet, and the other Yareli has another helmet, right? If she has a certain helmet on, then I would be able to recognize her on first glance. Because I might actually forget who's who. And so I should probably see if I could change the helmet to be a certain helmet for each one. I know it sounds super weird, but I decided, you know what? I might do this funny thing where I just literally have like a bunch of Yareli fashions, and I decided to do that. I decided to just have a whole bunch of Yareli fashions. Ow. Oh yeah, see? If I had a full Reaper, I would be completely unable to die. Because I just saw my health, and I'm like, yo, and it turns out actually she's completely fine. If I had a full Reaper, I would be super fine. There's the actual human inside the Warframe from front to die that exposes the boost portion, yeah. Yeah. I think yeah, I think that's interesting. When it comes to certain Warframes, I guess it's like, they do have a human body underneath, but the primes actually have, like, intact faces. Because you can tell by how big the helmet is, because it actually can fit a Warframe's, like, head in. And they actually always have them big enough to do that, too. It's actually, like, their thing. Is that a little poke at like their old lore of like they have like human heads underneath, is that their heads are always big enough to fit a human head. If I remember correctly, like that was the reason why Excalibur's head is so big and why Mag's head is so big, and all of the original frames just had big enough heads for that. It's literally just that the Prime, they moved it to be in the Prime basically, but the Prime is able to have a human head underneath, and it does apparently. But definitely, they did stick to the thing where it is a clone of the original person, so they don't have the original memories. So you're not gonna learn Orokin secrets from them, because they're literally just like, it's like crafting a baby that kind of sorta is, yeah. What is Leverin? Leverin is the lore place that says that basically shows the story of a certain member of the Warframe. Like the Nova that was talked about in the story is actually a completely different Nova that had a different helmet. It's like that's how you know like different helmets were made for different models, and same thing with like the different skins are actually a different model of the same Warframe. So it's definitely like Yareli could literally just be like a whole bunch of like I guess anything you would do for like a public service and some sort, or like so basically like, it should be a mourner. I guess this one would be a maid. Backstory room, yeah. They said they were gonna have one for every Warframe, but unfortunately they ran into a situation where they couldn't finish that that promise. I kind of do wish they would allow us to. Not allow us, but they would give us more of the Varens. Because, like, having the story that you see on the... Okay, here's the thing. There is two things I have about, creator canon. There's... I believe that creator canon should be taken into consideration, right? But, official canon is official canon because it's actually separate from creator canon, where it's said explicitly in the game, right? If it's alluded to, that is unfortunately just something that is filled in by the player, so it's actually not explicitly said. But if the creator confirms it, it's literally creator canon because it was not actually confirmed in the game. It was just alluded to, right? I want to complete the vessel mission, something completing gift. Instruction of the vessel, yeah. But like, definitely it's like, some people are like, oh, like, what's the difference, as like, do you believe one is above the other? And I actually think both of them are valid, but official canon is more valid than than creator canon, right? Because like technically, the creators of Warframe did say Warframes do have human heads underneath. But the problem is that we did not ever see it, right? We saw part show, partially the helmet was torn away from a Warframe. But here's the thing. It has been confirmed that his that what we saw above, like what we saw as the meaty parts, was actually the parts of the helmet, not his actual skin. And so like that technically means that there is something a little bit more skin-like underneath that meaty part, right? It was just a thin membrane that was just above the skin, which is interesting. And if you did a farm for Necromech, that sounds like a very good idea. Necromech is needed for a bunch of things, or at least one thing in particular. Everything else is kind of like meh. If you're gonna use a Necromech for Eidolons, it's good, but I would suggest having a Warframe for that. GG should be max, yeah. I think so too, hold on. She maxed? Oh, she's maxed, nice. Oh, is somebody dead? Somebody's dead. That's too overpowered, yeah.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Also, these new melee weapons are quite nice. I still do like, punching and kicking weapons. That's the sparring weapons, but I think this weapon is actually pretty nice. I guess when it comes to, melee, the one thing that tends to bother people is the fact that it's literally just constantly pushing the button. But I think having it to where ability can bring them to you really quickly is good. 9 days left before Canaton, that's really nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to check something. I need to check if Barrow is here. Okay, no, Barrow's not here yet. But I'm literally waiting for, Barrow to come. Oh wait, let's check, let's just do this. Recall 10-0. Oh, Thermia Fractures, okay, that's good. Quests. I also did not do the Joris Precept yet. Oh, Wisp, Basto, and Furious. Whoa! Dude, Basto and Furious are two weapons that have incarnans. And this includes the Prime, by the way. So that means the Furious would be OP. But I guess I would hop on it. Oh yeah! Dude, I gotta do Boreal. I gotta do Boreal. Hold on. Sorry guys, I have to take care of this, before I forget. Yeah, I gotta do that. I was supposed to do that on Sunday. My bad, guys. I gotta do it now. Oh yeah, hold on before I forget. Appearance, where is it? Okay. Priscilla helmet, okay, I want that. Any of these ones that have Priscilla helmet, I'm switching it. Okay, there we go. Now all of the ones that are part of the melee Yareli, I'm giving them a Priscilla helmet. And I think I would actually have to, like redo the color schemes, because it seems like the helmets do change a lot about the look, to a point where some of the skins were fine before, but now they do need to be mixed up a bit. Let me think. Okay, so there's only one source of white here? So that means... Okay, I see. So for this one, I have an idea. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. And we're doing this. There we go. Now she looks like a proper goth girl. This one, I think, swap the purple and green. Do that, let's swap the purple and green. Yeah, there we go. Swapping the purple and green, she looks like a proper zombie. Let's do this. She's fine. I just like to imagine, I don't know why, I like to imagine that these are all just like 6 different Yarelis with certain helmets, and then 6 different Yarelis with a different helmet. But like, only one of them likes to be out at a time. Yes. Actually, this, not gonna lie, this one actually turned out really good. I do like this one. I'm trying to think what else I can do with it. I mean, I think it's actually perfect. I think it's like, I want to add something, but I don't even know what. Actually, wait a minute, I do know what. Hold on. Yu has... I don't think I have wings. No auxiliary? Yeah, she has no auxiliary. Ephemera... I mean, will this make a difference? Is this gonna be a thing? Oh! Oh, that's cool! She's looking like a xenomorph, yeah. So that's why I'm thinking, like, having her have a tail would be good. Or smoking body ephemera. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Fate pass? No, not fate pass. Let's do... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? The tails looked really cool. Like, they may be clipping, but, like, somebody was, like, upset they were clipping earlier during a meetup. But, like, for some reason, I just really like this. Yeah, it's clipping, but it is supposed to be ghost tails, so... And also, like, just so we can talk to Barrel without him being upset about it, I will be putting some spurs. Just because I think, I would very much like Barrel to be chill about this. One... Attachments, let's do right leg. Oh, yeah, this is a prime too. Oh wait, that's the Anza prime. Ta-da, we made a fashion frame accidentally, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do spurs again. Yeah, I think, let me see, what for this? Let's do just green. Did I? Oh. Oh, because that's energy color. Okay, okay, I get it. That's why the other one doesn't look right. Oh, okay, hold on. So we're gonna have to actually, we're gonna have to fashion them again, but literally just by clicking the button, but I think it's fine. Chest piece, I have a chest piece in mind. Yeah, Dex. I think Dex is a good idea. Let's go Dex. Actually, the Dex, I think the Dex shoulder pieces are not great. Actually, weirdly enough, not gonna lie, Eos. What happened to her bikini? She's wearing a suit today that's kind of actually nice. Yeah, basically the character is like she wears different things depending on what I'm doing, and technically this is a challenge for me to basically get the meta Yareli fully leveled today, which is actually what the whole challenge is actually. Okay. Do this. There we go. And then let's do... Oops, my bad. This. Now, this is called a family-friendly stream. Yeah. Yeah. Do Sandania. No, not Sandania. I do want to try Sandania on one of my warframes, but I don't know exactly which one to do. EOS. I used to have a whole bunch of like prime stuff because I did like get a whole bunch of like primes items. Well, when I was on my other profile, but yeah, I kind of sort of don't have those anymore. So I definitely do have to figure out some other stuff. Oh, she doesn't have any. Okay, let's do... I mean, I might as well. I do want to use smoking body if I'm on something. This one? I think this one, legitimately, you have a Excalibur Umbra? Yeah. I think eventually everybody does get one if they continue to play the game. Because, Excalibur Umbra will, essentially join you as part of the mission. It's just the thing. But it'd be great to also, get that done as well on your own. That way you get to, like, experience the whole entire, situation. It's a huge lore dump. There's actually a bunch of, like, information in there, and not everybody has all the information, because some people were either not paying attention, or were too busy being in shock and awe. So, yeah. You do have the frame? Yeah. I have Excalibur Umbra. Prisma Daedalus. Do I have any other Prisma stuff? I kind of want to put Prisma stuff on her. Oh, the Prisma stuff looks really dumb. I want Prisma... Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Hold on. At least not on this one. Oh, dude, that's actually not too bad. And the spurs on her legs. Just because, like, nobody... Like, I noticed that when it comes to, like, a character like this, nobody looks at the legs anyway. Just because they have a tendency of, like, not liking, the dresses in general. But I'm, like... I do like dresses, so I do, like, look all the way up and down, just because the skirt usually is, like, pretty interesting to look at. My bad, guys, I accidentally fucking moved the thing. I think, yeah, I think it was literally like this. And then we did orange? No, we did... Okay, so... Yeah, I think it was blue. Or was it orange? I think it was orange. Oh, it's supposed to also be this. A foo, yeah. Oh, dude, we gotta fucking fight the foo. We can't let the foo be unfought. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. That's cool. There's literally, different shades of gray. Oh god. It's really shades of gray. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah! Dude, it's literally just your really shades of gray. That's great. Hold on. Do I swap these? I think I've swapped these. Actually no, let me do that. And let me do this. By the way, is you sexy? Yeah. EW. Ooh. Hold on, let me do. There we go. Oh no, I want this one, and I want this one to be this one. There we go. No, let's switch it up. It looks like the other one too much, so make that the brightest, make that the second brightest, make that one third brightest, and make this one the darkest. Black and white, yeah. Oh, black and white, yeah. Okay. Also, like, there's a. I think this is like specifically like a reference to the if you know, you know, Yareli, because like if you look at some of like one of the more popular artworks like back when I first back when everybody started using this, it was actually like a Valkyr and I think a Yareli artwork, like both of those one after another, that was just black and white. So what ended up happening is that like everybody started thinking like the black and white Yareli or the black and white Valkyr were just like the ones that were meant to get white all over them, you know? That's like the best way to say it. Okay. Prisma Oma. I think don't talk normal voice from now on. Just whiz. Oh, hold on, my bad. Sorry, I actually had my my microphone on the side. Sorry for if it was anything yeah. Oh yeah, the the whisper thing. I remember that. Let me see. Actually, let me mod my Yareli now. See if I can like think of something, because I do have to think of something. To do the thing. Let's see. Let's do. Do we do efficiency and duration? I don't think we do efficiency and duration. If I remember correctly, someone said I need to use Boreal's Hatred. Because because the maximum efficiency is actually capped at what you call. Alright, let me try. What we gotta do is we gotta make it 175. And then it'll be at the max all the way full to the brim. Let's see. Oh. I think it looks like we're gonna have to go get a hold of Boreal's Hatred. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Let's do that. You're really good at it? Yeah. I mean, I had practice with it because earlier in my career, I guess like when I got back into doing Warframe streams, I started off with that. So what ended up happening is I just like got a bunch of like practice with ASMR. I actually did a whole bunch of videos that were literally just me doing ASMR. And then just gameplay. Because I was experimenting with low tempo therapy. And low tempo therapy sometimes includes like ASMR stuff. And I finally perfected low tempo therapy, but it ended up being Nightcore instead. But I retained the naughty whispers. I gotta unlock this, hold on. Oh nice, I have one. I should see if I can get a hold of an Umbra Forma. I need Umbra Forma for her. I need, hold on, let me... Also, fun fact, if you ever want to try it, you gotta point your head to the side so you don't blow people's eardrums out. Sorties, yo. Rare gems on Orb Valis. I could do this one. Yeah. And do rescue missions. Foam and Phos residue. Ooh, Armageddon missions. Bullet jump. Consoles. Mod transmissions.
Let's get back to
I can pop that one off right now, actually. Wanna see me pop one off? I'm about to. Let's go find some golds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up in here. And I'm your whore. Yeah, I am like super good at that. Energy efficient transferal. Oh, interesting. And do you remember when I asked shake hands? Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't wash your hands? Let's see. Oh wait, no, I need these. Vengeful Revenant, yeah. Okay, let's do that. That. Oh! I got a fucking bite, guys! I got a bite. I got a bite from transmuting. Nice. Now I can get Mr. Poopy to bite me sensually. Okay, I'll stop. People probably watching this past tense like, what the fuck?
Many things have been taken from us.
I'm making me come? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'll chill out.
There ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Let's do, shotgun mod. Should I do a shotgun mod? I should probably do a shotgun mod later. Let's see. Why you asked if I'm still on it? Why you asked that I'm still on it? I think I asked if you were still on it, because, I thought you might have gotten a handshake from somebody else. Because we got the handshake thing, but I actually didn't know you had the mission still. I thought you didn't have the mission still, you know? I gotta form this bitch. I gotta form her really badly, hold on. Okay, I think, oh wow, it's just Umbra forma that I need. Cause I'm gonna be doing a full Umbra build, so here we go. Let's do this. No. Pop. 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 Okay, so we also need to, we need to do the Archon. So, we're gonna put that Yareli away. And we really need to do this Archon, so I need to do that. No, I decided to convene with you only. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a good weapon. Oh, also, according to Lazar, they actually, the creators actually ended up getting these buffed. Because they weren't buffed to people's liking. So, this one, and the other one, I forget what it is. Hi, Cupid. The other one, Zorus. Oh yeah, Zorus is a good one. I'm gonna use the regular Yareli, but I think it's just because I have to do an Archon. Sorry about the fashioning, but it was just necessary. The boar, yeah, the boar. I think the boar also got buffed, but I'm not sure about that. I know the boar technically is like not in need of it. But I know there are a bunch of other things that were. Enjoying an Archon? That sounds like a good idea, actually. I need to use the regular Yareli. This isn't gonna be the meta Yareli, but she is not ready yet. I should probably do something though. I just got a bunch of forma, and I'm very considering forming this, but I think I'll pass on that for now. Okay, let's do that. Let's pass on that. So let me see if I can get you in here. Cupid, I do believe it's the same thing for here, so let me do slash INV. Cupid. I think it's the same here. It and 6, 8. Here's hoping. But did it work? There's no way it worked. Did it work? Oh, it worked! I hope it worked on the right person. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I remember that tag. Yep, here we go. Let's do this. So the missions are spy, interception, and showdown. Okay, spy, interception, and showdown. That is so great, actually. Especially since we're fighting Grenier, or technically the Grenier version of the Narmer, we should be definitely fine. I would, however, suggest that you don't bring a Bane mod. I will always suggest that because, like, some people don't realize that until it's too late. Also because, like, you know, I gotta make sure that people who are watching this past tense who are new know the trick of Bane mods don't work, you know? Is that, oh, it's not that Bane mods don't work, it's more like they don't work, the Archons don't, the, Narmer don't have a Bane mod. No, there's that. Okay. Is there any chance of someday gonna play using Excalibur Umbra? I have a really weird build with him. Believe it or not, his build requires me to be in child mode the whole time. It's a equals on the battlefield build, which means that he's probably like gonna not be seen as much because he's used to be running around shooting things. I think it's with Cycron, but I'm not sure. I know it's with something that's built for NPCs that has no ammo, right?
You must understand Pazul to understand.
Oops, my bad. My bad.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
You know these vaults, she says. I literally fired my my sucky ball at the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh yeah. Child mode is just what we call operator mode. It's basically like you turn your big angry Warframe into a child, and the child does child things.
Keep moving.
I want to go for C. If I go to C, I should be fine, as long as I can do it right. Damn, Yareli's moving real fast. Oh, it's because I'm host. Okay, because I'm host, I think I'm just moving real fast. If Yareli is host, she's like super good on her feet. But if she's not host, she tends to run into things. Which is kind of interesting. It's like Yareli really wants, like, is sad that she's not host. So she just kind of throws a semi-tantrum and throws her head against doors. I have a feeling. Oh, okay, it's this one. Ooh. Okay, and then the gate is... Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's do this. Sorry, my game is freaking out. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do some meta strats for that because I had a little bit of an issue. Okay.
Truly sorry for everything.
Oh, did everyone get at the same time? That's cool.
Far too late.
Boing,
She will never forgive me. But you will,
boing.
won't you?
And we're good. Oh, no. Ooh. Neurotic mass.
Is unwedded. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Meow. See, I told you she can do everything. She doesn't. That one specifically, it wasn't too much of a good like view of that, because also like the child mode was necessary. Also, like, I'm having a little bit of lagging issues. But honestly, currently it's not necessary in my computer too much. I do have, like, not that much on, so it's definitely not the issue. At least I don't think. Yeah. I think I usually do this thing, where I call it child mode, but also, like, I usually use the drifter, and the drifter is technically an adult. But then again, drifter is also, like, the same age, technically, because we're actually, like 500 years old, even though we're sleeping. Also, like, apparently we're also alive for, like, about 60 years before that, too. Which is interesting. Like, we're actually, like, hella old, but the drifter was awake the whole time, so they ended up getting, like, a whole bunch of experience as adults. Technically, instead of a paradox that they created themselves, but, you know. Same. 3 days credit booster, I'm gonna be a billionaire, yeah. Definitely gotta run a whole bunch of index with people who know what they're doing. Or, like, who also understand this thing that you're doing. Motherfucker dressed up as Nahil. Oh, bro! Don't fucking rush it. That's dumb. He's gonna rush it. Wanna do level cap index? I think the level cap index would be a little bit too much just because, like, they have a tendency of, like, making it to where the points will do some weird shit, but yeah. Wavy Mars. I think it was Wavy Mars. I think I have to switch to Kunai really quickly. I think I might be able to do it. Why my stats say I only play for 1 day? That must be a bug. Is that an Ash? Oh, that is an Ash. I need to go to this room. If I remember correctly, it's the most intensive. And I fucking love the intensive shit, so we're good. Is that bitch typing something? I think it might be. Oh no, Wavy Mars is over here. But War Eagle is the one who did it. But it looks like Wavy Mars, no wait, no, I'm sorry, I got that mixed up. War Eagle is, Wavy Mars is the one who did it. I know it. Yeah, Wavy Mars is the one who did it. War Eagle was not, right? Can you check my stats later? Yeah, I think so. That way we can, like, say what it actually says. There's actually, like, this thing where sometimes stats is, like, not accurate. Which is sometimes funny, but sometimes not, depending on what you're looking for.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
There you go. I got this, guys. Actually, I think it's fine. Actually, it's fine to show up. I think it usually means that all the other ones are fine. That's at least what I find. It usually means, like, it's all the other ones are good, so they get the time to come fight. Oops. Bubbles dead. He's dead. Oops. Sorry, I should move my this. I need to use my whatchamacallit. There we go. I got it. Believe it or not, I have my arms spread out wide, and actually, like, my hand is actually a little bit crooked on my computer. But in actuality, it's just because it's the most comfortable. I don't think I ever, like, mentioned my setup. Someday, I need to take a picture of my left hand to show you guys what my setup is like. Well, at least with my hand. Because my hand is in a really weird situation where it's like... It's in a very comfortable spot where I can use abilities easily. As long as I get enough practice to figure out what I'm clicking on without looking at it. If I look at it, sometimes I confuse the shit out of myself, but sometimes it is necessary to relearn controls. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I did not want that guy dancing on me. No, you can't fucking dance on me, bro. There you go.
We are in total control.
No Fortnite dancing. Not on Warframe. There we go. I saved my Switch because I can play only Warframe, but I'm happy, yeah. Yeah. I think I actually was gonna do a video. It was gonna be a traditional lunch for Gina, rather than just a discussion about games. So, I was actually gonna do a traditional lunch for Gina where I sit there and talk about something. But I specifically was gonna talk about my life's philosophy. It's I don't know what I'm gonna call it. I think I actually decided to call it the Trillium philosophy. Where it's like there's 4 points pointing into the one goal. I literally got this actually from the lessons I learned from there's a neurologist who also is like a I guess he's a neurologist who's also a motivation speaker. Keep in mind he also doesn't like video games, but that comes with the territory. Another thing is like there's some stuff from Asmongold, who is a gamer himself, but also he's like in his 30s, so he knows a lot. Then there's, believe it or not, another doctor who's called the Motivation Doctor. He mostly deals in mental health. Good night, Keno. Sorry. Good night, I'm leaving the fight another day. Keep your ass, drink water and grind more. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It looks like Swarm says bye. He'll be back, next time. But yeah, so, and I think the other one was, from the Motivation Doc, and he says basically, like, and that's like part of the philosophy too. And then the last part of it, the last leaf of the flower, is my own thing. And I wanted to go into like a little bit of a detail about that in the video, where it's like, I guess like as a small little thing, like Asmongold says, if you're doing it and it isn't satisfying you, isn't giving you anything positive, why are you doing it? And you probably shouldn't do it. It's like, that's like his thing. It's like, that's the thing I learned from him. I took that one to heart as well. With the neurologist, it was, basically, I actually believe the thing that my doctor believes is that, is like, dopamine is not what people think it is. Because, like, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but I basically just like to say the whole thing just because it's more recognizable. Basically, he says, like, pleasure is not the problem, dopamine is not the problem, it's quick pleasure to get dopamine with no effort. And I do believe, like, not like full-on challenging yourself, but bringing yourself to a long-awaited release. That's literally the best way I can say it, because that's exactly what happens. Is that you fucking make your journey last before you end it, right? It actually does work for like adult stuff as well, because like what I learned is that if you make it last a while, it is great. I remember the first time one of the first times I did that, actually, I made it last for about 4 hours. Like, this is no joke, by the way. I for some reason decided to see how long I could make it last. And it was 4 hours, and I actually passed out because it was that great. You can actually apply this to physiological stuff, where if you just do a quickie, it's like meh. But if you do a full-on 4-hour session, that shit will knock you the fuck out like you got slapped in the face with chloroform. Like, that's another thing. Like, that's the thing I say with him. When it comes to the motivation doc guy, if he specifically says, like, if somebody is not helping you with your goals in life, you should probably drop them. Like, if anything is not helping you in life, you should probably drop it. So that's another thing. Like, that's also, like, a thing. Also, like, don't give the people who are like that the attention. Like, don't announce it to the world, right? Just, like, don't even talk to them, and, like, don't even announce it, right? Just because, like, announcing it on social media is, like, nah. Yeah. I think that when it comes to, like, the thing I actually said myself was... Well, actually, here's the thing, like, this one's extremely controversial. But it's also the thing that I ended up adding to that philosophy myself. And keep in mind, it is kind of sort of messed up, but it's not... I don't find it as wrong in any way. Basically, it's... People naturally... save input, direct input from some other sources. People do not have the capacity not to not have chosen what they deem the right what was it? So I think I actually messed it up. Hold on. It's human beings save direct input from outside sources, do not have the capacity to not choose what they prefer in that specific moment. But given a selection of options, they will always select the ones that's right for them, or something like that. So it's like, they'll always find the ones that are right for them, right? And I think the other one was like, there's actually a different part to that. Usually, them failing to meet their goals is strictly the fault of the failed. Failure is the fault of the beholder, or something like that. And that's like a thing that that's another thing that I ended up believing. It's just putting it into words is hard for me. I can think about the words, it's just that getting them out perfectly like I think about it is difficult. So you put that all together and you go into like the actual final part of the philosophy, which is the stem of the flower, of the trillion. It's, since life has no actual provable meaning, then you make your own meaning, and the one that makes the most logical sense is happiness, right? So your whole entire goal is straight up just to be happy. If something else in the world is like stopping you from doing it, then get it out of your life. If something that is if you don't want to do something that is obviously bothering you, then don't do it. Try to make the moments of joy be the result of a long-lasting build-up. And I think, what was it, the other one? I think it was, there's another one, for me specifically. That one adds up to... I forget what it was. I think that one actually added up to a specific thing as well. Oh, it's if you lower the amount of options you have, you will always choose the option that is best for you at the time, right? So that would mean, like, if you just so happen to really, really want something specific at that time, and you can't bring yourself to do it, lower the options you have. Like, I actually talked to my mom earlier and told her, never give me the option to have you do it. So now that she's slowly getting to a point where she's stopping giving me that option, I'm doing a lot better. I actually started taking out the trash more because I told mom straight up, do not give me the option to do it for you. For you to do it for me, right? That's like the thing I was doing for. I think I do want to make a video about it, which is literally just me going over the philosophy itself and explaining a few things. I just need a little bit of practice putting it into words, because putting it into words is going to be difficult. I am going to have multiple takes with it, it's just like, yeah. Nihil, you good? I think he's good, but he should be able to join us soon. Assassination! Yeah, let's see. I do want a sentient Bane mod, actually. I don't know why. I just think it would be super cool. Did we just... Who did that? Was it War Eagle? I think it might have been War Eagle. Yeah, I think it might have been War Eagle. War Eagle definitely did that. That was not us. Okay, if I remember correctly, C is... There we go.
Whatever this rule may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them.
Oh, it looks like somebody's staying behind. I think this person may be a little bit peeved by this. Okay, let's see. There we go. Also, it's Boreal, so we're gonna run into a bit of an issue with the bugs that he has. Or I guess the inconsistencies is a better way to say it. Oh shit. I think I did. Look! Oh, is that? Sir, turn around when I'm shooting you, sir. Dude, look at me when I'm yelling at you. What you doing? You're doing something. Oh, I love what you're doing. Hold on. Hold on it. Oh yeah, I have to be off the board for this. Hold on. Let me... Okay, on. Oh, my bad.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Oh, I really love being able to use Roar with her. That was so much damage compared to usual. Oh shit. Hold on, oh. If I can just hit the piece, there we go. Oh, bitch. Let me aim. Bitch. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Did he just get knocked down? Weird. Oh, he got knocked down, but he's still shooting at us. What? Okay. Think. This way. I think a friend of mine was saying that it would be best if these damn guys had one jar on each hit, rather than just a fucking bundle of them. It's just... There we go. Oh, whoa. Okay, rip. Boing, here. Incarnate form, yeah. No. Whee. Hollywood. I wanna go over here.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Tear the veils from Duncan's, bro. Straighten my back and start breathing, huh? There we go. Yep, just straighten your back and start breathing thing. It really does help in gaming, guys. I'm serious. Your back posture is important. There we go. That's mine. Thank you. Whoop! Yum. Fun fact too, straightening up your back and breathing actually makes your fucking body more intense. Because it has a good blood flow. So you get a weird situation where your emotions are kind of sort of out of whack a little bit. If you just don't know how to handle it, which, I can definitely tell that some people might actually be not too capable of handling it, because I put that in there, bro. But like, straightening up your back and spiking your blood flow to be a little bit better can actually make your emotions really high. It's just that you have a lot of energy when you do it, and that's usually what happens.
Turned into a weapon was humiliating for him.
Also, it made my voice a little bit louder, so it's like, well, I kind of want to blast the guy in the head, just so I can have some incarnate. Can help with the deeps. There we go. Oh, sir. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot that I usually like tell people what happens when that happens. So Yareli has this thing where she'll get frozen. You want to hit your melee button, and then you should force the board to let Yareli go. Oh, this sucks. It's not as bad as the first time this happened earlier, where I used Yareli against him. Like, it's been a lot worse. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, dancing guy. Oh, look out! Look out! You go, Revenant. Oh, that's Cupid. Nice. I didn't hit this guy in the face. There we go. I got him. I think I should go on ads. Oh. Yeah, ads. There we go. There we go. That guy's dead. Yay! Oh, he's flying. Get him! Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to teabag. Ah! Teabag on him, but he, a muffin mash, I mean. If teabag was accurate, I'm not sure if it would be. Oh, you bitch! I'm not sure if it would be too much of a bother for some people. Probably not everybody, but I know. Like I know there's some of you who would be definitely okay with getting fucking railed in the ass by Yareli. I know you're out there. I saw a video which says AFK void tracing farm, where a person going to capture and wait. All player have 10 voices and you get all of them and leave. It's less than, I guess, 30 seconds as someone helps. I hate it, yeah. I can put this on my other Yareli. Mod drop chance booster. I got 2 of these, by the way. I got this morning, I think. No, this is a oh yeah, no, this is a mod drop chance booster. Wait a minute. The other one is resource. Okay, actually, I might have an idea with that. So if he gets less than 30 traces, he leaves, and then on a time where no one can join. Oh, interesting. That's a really weird thing to do in the game. It's like, huh. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, this is Harrow's thing apparently. I went from one white Yareli to the other one. Oh yeah, Iron Wake. Let me actually I'll switch to this is the melee Yareli, so I'm gonna bring the melee. And then just force it, and I'll be there after doing some stuff. I'm literally just doing some minor stuff. Let's see. There we go. It's just like super basic stuff. There we go. I like how I have 3 different versions of the black and white Yareli. There's like the super darker black Yareli, and then there's the yin and the yang. The ones that say super darker, and the other one is just like the super lewd. Woman! Goodbye, woman. Oh, it's a Yareli! You hear that? Or it's somebody who has a Yareli thingy on it. It'd be funny if all your slots were filled with Yareli. I mean, I think there's only like 2 kinds of builds you can use with her, which is a gathering melee build with an acolyte killer secondary, or like a pure secondary build. At least the ones that I would be able to use. But it'd be interesting. I think what I would actually like as like, I'm not gonna lie, I would like a if I ever wanted to ask for a gifted frame, I think it would be Protea. Because like Protea, I don't intend on actually buying her. Because I used to I bought all my frames before over the course of like 2 years. But after the whole thing on like where I got like suspended for 13 years, I actually just stopped purchasing frames that I truly did not feel like I was gonna use, unless it was like a prime or something, right? And a prime would make sense because I am like trying to be a content creator. But according to some of the people I know, so according to some people who apparently are in the know, but I say apparently loosely, Warframe creators get free shit, right? And it didn't help that a little bit he only get equipped Volt without weapon run strat for people to make all of them, and is that as helpful as Aqua with the difference. Aqua does some shit, yeah. And I mean, at least Aqua's cute, right? I mean, Aqua may be useless, but I mean, you can be useless to still be somebody's comfort friend, I would say. Cause like, I guess like apparently she's going through some shit where like, oh, I'm useless. Yeah, it's like she could literally be therapy for other useless people. A friend group of like for useless people. Actually, wait a minute. That is Konosuba, isn't it? Dude, I actually wait a minute. Yeah, she's also trying to hot. She's also kind of hot. Yeah, she tries. She not. Yeah. It's wait a minute. Yeah. It's like, it's like in Konosuba, like they're all just a bunch of useless people. Like, Aqua's a useless god. That guy is a useless hero. Then there's a useless tank. And then a useless damager, because they're all kind of sort of a bunch of failures to get together around this one failure guy. And it's just a show about a bunch of failures failing together. Oh, that's actually a lot more wholesome than you would think. Like, you really think about it, like, I mean, it sounds like weird to say it's wholesome, but like, I mean, it does. It sounds wholesome to see, like, failures failing together. Because it's like, it brings them together closer every single time they fucking fail. I mean, I guess it could be it is definitely a comedy, but still, it's like, dude, that's kind of wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Aqua would smash. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she may have a fucking attitude, but also, like, not be able to show for it. But she's cute. I do be messing with, crazy. Kazuma, a panty thief, a tank masochist, a mage, like, explosion too much? Yeah. It's like a party full of failures in a video game that managed to fail so hard together that they never get a game over. Does that make any sense? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to make. I was actually making a ghoul saw. Wait, do I have the ghoul saw? Do I have the full on? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait, no, I need the engine. Oh, I need the engine. Smash Aqua 100%, yeah. I mean, like, she apparently is into losers, so... She'd probably be into us. Okay. Okay, I'll say it like this. Most female, characters in, like, animes and games and stuff would think that we were too weird to smash, right? So they would have a very, very low chance. But Aqua has proven that she is into losers. So there's a chance. Like, she is the only one that actually has a realistic chance of getting with if she were real. Like, legitimately. Everybody else is not. And Megamem, but not because fear, but because respect? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think Megaman specifically, like, should be fun to hang out with. Did you farm Sargoth or buy it? I farmed him. Okay, let's put it like this. I have this rule of I can only buy one. The others I must farm. So in actuality, I bought a Sargoth after I farmed the first one. Because I literally say, like, I can only buy one. Because if I'm gonna subsume something, I'm not gonna spend money on it. You never, ever, ever spend money on a subsume. On the Hammerless, I mean. Wanna farm him? That sounds like a good idea. I mean, I do have to level up my Yareli, though. She currently has a Forma inside of her. So I do need to do something with her before she gets too antsy. She also has the second color now. Hold on. So I can add second... Oh, wait, I just realized. I have to add second colors to her colors now. Hold on. I'm gonna be a bit. It actually might actually be a bit. Hold on. I forgot that I also have to do something else. Where did I even get this? I think it was here. Okay, yeah, it's here. I have to go back through all of them and then do something. I think it was... Oops. I think it was... Gamma and then this one. Yes, so Gamma and that one. Glad I remembered. This is all like me demonstrating how to fashion a Yareli. I see so many people either using too saturated or too pastel colors to look good. I noticed that a lot of people are like, oh, look good with this because I don't know what to do with it. No. In actuality, it's a lot more simple to fashion Yareli than you think. You just gotta know when to use a pastel and when to use a saturated. Oh, and just like every other Warframe, always have one of the colors way darker than the others. That's another thing that people forget. Always have contrast in the details, but the actual like main colors much like darker, right? Or like another thing is like this, you could actually do the opposite where everything else is bright, but the details are not so bright. That's actually a lot more advanced though. Oh, if I try to make the ship, I'll leave that by the way. Somebody really want to farm semi-AFK, please don't F the ground of other people's, just take Octavia and you good to know it's better than his strat, yeah. I think the last time I watched a creator's video, I forget, last time I watched a creator's video on like specifically Warframe, I think it was the one where the person said that basically he said I'm not gonna bash Yareli, I want to be one of those people, but I just prefer to play somebody else, like I just prefer to play Kuvero. And it's like, you just said this frame was shit, so literally you said you weren't gonna bash the frame, but you immediately bashed it. And I'm like, that's kind of like bit two-faced, if I'm to be completely honest. And then I was like, you know what? I'm done watching Warframe like build videos, because it's all just gonna be something like that, right? Cause it's like, I'm over here looking for Covero information. I don't want to hear your opinion on a frame that isn't even related. I hate that I put 5 armor on Ignis and got Ignis Wraith later on, yeah. I actually forgot Ignis Wraith was the thing. Because I used to be like an old, like, I'm from like PS3 day one. And keep in mind, people would say there isn't a PS3. It's because they shut down the PS3 servers a long time ago when they moved on to PS4. It was a whole thing. It's actually like the PS3 versus PS4 players were having a little bit of a war until the PS3 players saw some gameplay of PS4 and they were like, okay, I'm getting a PS4 just for this game. Because like the few that were left were the ones who were too stubborn to let go of their PS3s. It's very just like they could afford it if they really saved up the money, but either they had such an attachment to their PS3 games that they didn't want to have it switch it over just for Warframe, or the fact that they just couldn't save up their money enough, even though like I believe that saving money is tied to your expenses, and if you're spending too much on a subscription to a subscription that you don't even use, maybe you should get rid of it. Like, I use DoorDash. I will use the hell out of DoorDash. However, I'm probably not gonna have a Amazon delivery service. Because if I get Amazon Prime, I'm sure as hell not gonna be using that shit. They're gonna be $13 a month for me, and I'm not even gonna be able to realize that I even have it until I need something from a game. And I look down at my phone and it's like, uh-oh, I'm in the red. I have one rule: you ready speedrun, message speedrun, Steel Path, or open world, and Octavia, I've Octavia for long-term survival. This is perfect. Oh, and before I got her plane, Sanctuary, never take Eversaren, yeah. Can't wait to get Severgals? Yeah, so, yeah, I'll help you. I'm gonna bring the... I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna be bringing an unranked Yareli. Keep in mind that I think we do just have to do... regular Railjack. No, we have to do Void Storms, if I remember correctly. So, let me see if I can invite you. Can I click on this? I cannot click on this. Slash invite... Oh, my bad. Slash invite Cupid 68. Oh, no, not 69, 68. I'll help to take my Mesa because I can, yeah. Oh yeah. I think if you message me, I should be able to grab you in here. Also, let me do something. I click the talk button so I can pick you up again, and then we can have a whole entire Railjack crew. Because I think an NPC would be good for what you call. I think actually no, I have to do something. Hold on, let me do invite only. And you get that message lined up, and I will have to go to Railjack because I need to do something. Configure Plexus. Where's my crew? Uh-oh. I don't have a crew section. I think the guy I have on there is a pilot. I need him on not pilot. Also, yes, I do in fact have a maxed out Railjack, at least in what is this? Plexus. Intrinsics? Not really. Command I have pretty high though. I want gunnery. No, I want engineering actually. I want more engineering. I like being Omni this way. There we go. Meow, yeah. There we go. Let me have you in there. Invite. We're gonna do Railjack, yeah. Also, I'm using a Yareli's. Let's just call her the little sister, because I guess she would make sense for as a little angry all the time little young adult, where she's just pissed all the time, and that's why she punches people. Say fuck you, I'm gonna punch you. I don't want to have fun. I want to punch people. That would. Oh yeah, it would be like the one Yareli, the first Yareli would be the regular e-girl, like the classic cutie e-girl, and then the other one would be like the goth e-girl. Actually, that's apparently what I did, even with like the little pigtails and everything, because apparently, you know damn well it's a goth e-girl if it's got pigtails, or hair in a bun, dude. If the e-girl's got a hair in a bun, look out. Something wild's about to happen. Oh yeah, I bought this guy. Steel Pass honors. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, nice. On a shotgun ribbon, I have 8 of those. Dance Forma, Cuba. Oh yeah, I can get Cuba now. So don't get so much Cuba. I can get Stu Essence super easily. You're not an addict. You just like Aya, yeah. Oh wait, he gives you. I didn't know he gave relic packs. I actually had no idea. Actually, speaking of, I should probably see if I can find out if I can get relic packs from these guys. I really should get that. Okay, believe it or not, I do need Aya for something. And this is gonna be super crazy sounding, but I need as much what's it called as possible. As much. Oh, I forget what it's called. But basically, like, I need to get as much ducats. That's what it is. I need to get as much ducats as possible. Ducats. I straight up need to get as much as I can. Okay, there we go. And the thing is, like, any source of ducats is literally great. There's 10 right there, by the way. How do I know it's 10? Because I've been selling these to what you call to get those. Also, I think the Railjack isn't in this one.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data.
What are you curious about?
Don't be reaming out my my robo waifu.
I see.
I mean I guess my hollow waifu. My hollow waifu. Hey! I was about to say my hollow waifu shafted me, but yeah. At this point, only 25 per week. You need Aya farm 300 Aya for Ash, so I can help with this. Yeah. Oh, that is also a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Oh yeah, we gotta do Ash. Let's Void Storms are fine, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it depends on it depends on what we need. But do I need to go to you? Oh yeah, I'm a general.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Aww, apparently you can't help me with anything. That sucks. I'm really glad she's happy to see me though. I actually do like the fact that you get to earn it, but after you earn it, she's like super into you. Wait, hold on. Ash. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is Ash available now?
Welcome, Tino.
Juicy Ash relics with 100 sliver. I love it. Yeah. I didn't get any Ash relics, unfortunately. I should be able to. I think I should be. Yeah. I don't have an Ash relic. I think it's vaulted, maybe. I hope not. I'm gonna put up any kind and see if I could like get a relic. Like, I also need to do relics as well. Dude. Oh, actually, there's this thing called a shield blessing. That would be so toxic against anybody who's a meta player. Dude! Oh, dude! Oh, this is gonna be so bad if somebody actually does this. Imagine doing it on the very second, Barrel arrives, and accidentally catching, Lazar. Not even accidentally, but like,
Attention.
if you just so happen to fucking catch Lazar with that, that would be the most toxic shit. Do not do that. Like, it's more of a warning thing, because, like, I know you're thinking about it, but that would suck. Like, it was like, if you're gonna do, like, shield getting as, like, a thing as a meta player, probably not the best thing to do on laser. I'm just gonna say, probably not the best idea to be fucking with that. Wait, is she? Oh, it is! It's my fucking sister. Damn it.
Inside your objective.
Bitch.
Fissures.
Okay, you protect. I think she protect. I'm on Omni apparently. That's good to know. The Azure Leon is such a interesting thing. Yum. 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 Oh yeah, should I make more Relica? I kind of wish. Okay, I know it sounds weird, but I kind of wish they had like they put more effort into like giving more mods and stuff for Railjack, because sometimes like the power of the Railjack is held back by the mod selection. Because people, like a lot of people, like even me, I don't like the mod selection because it's like there's cool and interesting concepts of weapons and like mods and stuff, but I would definitely like it if they just expanded on it, because actually somebody was saying that as well on the Reddit, but keep in mind like nobody sees the Reddit, so yeah, it's probably not the best idea. But he actually made a good point. It's like we need more stuff for Brojack because it seems like it's been abandoned after Sever Goss. Every once in a while they'll touch upon it, but I would really like to have more mods and stuff to make it more powerful, to like make it to where like I would want to go anywhere higher, right? Because what keeps going on in like the Veil specifically is that we keep getting fucking blasted by things that are too big for us, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about something. I should probably hop in there. You don't like your front turrets? Yeah. I forget, which one are they? Are they the shooting ones or are they the laser ones? Oh, they're the laser ones, my bad. The laser ones, they're hit scan.
Use that
That's why I
reactant
usually
to
use
open
them.
it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, the lasers. I think, oh wait, hold on. We don't have a... I should hop into the, I should hop into here. I think I think hopping into here would be a good idea, because I just realized you're the only one shooting at people. Here we go. It's kind of like jarring as well to like suddenly get to a point where you're hold on. I think the abilities are reset again. I think it's 3. There we go. I got it. Press, the third ability is the swarm missiles. That should help. Damn, I already got some energy on here, bro. Also, be careful. Railjack enemies actually hit way harder than Steel Path enemies. It's just that they don't go to level cap. At least I don't think they do. Dude, Railjack, level cap would be torture. Why would you put yourself through that? Actually, like, I'm curious. Like, would anybody ever try Railjack level cap? You know, destroying food chips? Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to stop this one. Oh, my neighbor's dog decided to say hey. The beast speaks. Yeah. I never like met the dog. I don't exactly know why he barks though. I know like earlier, a couple of nights ago, the neighbors went somewhere and he just continued to bark. It was like very unfortunate because like I don't know what was up with him, and it's kind of like how do I make him like happy enough to like not continue? Because I was over here like, I guess like the inner animal lover was like, I should probably see if I can like get him to shush. But then I realized it's not my dog and it might be a biter. You never know, especially with one you never met before. They could say not a biter, but sometimes they just have a bad day. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen it. A perfectly fine dog having a bad day all of a sudden munches some kid. Oh yeah, let me see if I can craft some stuff because I think we need another set of it. Yay! No. Let's see, I think it was. Oh wait, we each individually have charges. Okay, I see. At least it's not a ram sled. Here we go. Kill the galleon captain. There we go.
Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer.
Oh, fucking wail on this guy. I'm about to beat that ass. Look out. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it was a void storm. This actually might have been a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm also using a melee weapon.
Missile launch detected.
No. Oh wait, I'm the Omni. I am Omni. Hold on. I should have remembered that. I'll fix that. I'm Omni, but I'm not guard. So that's interesting. Hold on. Yeah. Omni.
Captain terminated.
There we go.
In disarray. Objective complete.
Yeah, let's go this one.
Integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Revelite. There we go. I also have less cost on Revelite, so I think I might be able to recur it again twice. I'm not sure if to. Oh, hold on. Let me map. There we go.
Up to, but no more than 5 minutes downtime. All hands brace
Brace for missile impact.
Shade. Oh, it's a rare, bro. Game is saying Relic Day. I mean, I'm supposed to be leveling up this Yareli, but we could double her up into some actual combat. That's a good idea. Especially if we're getting rares. Also, this lady is super cute because she's always got the I guess she's like got a quirk of like being allergic to pollen or something. I guess allergic to nature, and she's like the sweetest chick too. Like she's like so sweet. I don't know exactly how I ended up with such a sweet person. Oh, I did. Have any idea? I get the cruise ships and do the rides if you want. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can do the revives of the ship, and I think yeah, I should be able to do that because I am at level 6, so level 6 Yareli. Actually, did I increase the particles? No, I did that for. Oops, my bad. I did that for the other one. Let's do history.
Brace for missile impact.
I think Histrix. If we end up getting that, that'd be cool. Yeah, that sounds like good. You do cruise ships and I got this. I guess how it used to be, a really long time ago when Rojak first came out, people would put their rolls. I have the worst Rojak abilities, yeah. I think I have the one where you shoot the black hole. It's not very good. It used to be super overpowered, but it's no longer. I used to have I have the swarm missiles, which is the best in the game. And then the second one, I don't even know what it is. I don't think I've ever used it before.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Yeah, batten those hatches, bro. Are the particles more than used to? I don't know. I think it might be actually.
Infiltrate and terminate.
Jorts.
Tenno disembarking. Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures.
Did they remove the bombs? Or are they in a different spot? Or is it... I don't know, I think we're doing like one that shouldn't have the bombs. It's the explosive portals. I think it's like depends on which era of relic we're using.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Oh, there's the explosive thingies. I still have no idea what causes those. Oops. Hello, woman. Yeah. With her little backpack thing. That backpack thing is super uncomfortable. It's like she can only lay on her face. I can only lay down on my butt, sir. Proceeds to lay down on butt. And then it proceeds to get something happening behind. It's like, yo. You're lucky I can't turn around. I would fucking strangle you. It's like, oh? Who's new? This is yes. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a necromech in my ship. It's Cornbot! Mr. Corn! Where are you shooting at? What are you attacking? This concerns me. Okay. Yow.
Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Okay. We about to get booped. But I should be able to unboop us. For some reason, I'm not having that many hazards to deal with.
More severe.
That's cool. Oh. Wait.
Missile impact imminent.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Hey, free stuff. Hero chassis, what the hell?
Breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Ow.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Scratch one cruise ship.
Oh wait, I can do a second one. Ow. What's exploding next to me? Oh, it's above me. I kind of wish you could shoot it with these things and it would pop them immediately. Actually, that'd be a good way to use the tool. To pop those things, but instead of making an enemy explosion, it's an ally explosion. Where it explodes and it only damages enemies. That'd be a pretty neat, neat build, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I have Revelite over time. I forgot about that. We should be good. Okay, it does nothing. Ow.
Missile impact imminent.
Missiles. Ability strength and ability range have doubled. Uh-oh.
Relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Oh, I
look.
remember my first invigoration with Yareli was when I was trying to do a Yareli 4 nuke. When I used to only fire abilities or only fire my weapons. Like, to be honest, like, it wasn't until, I took, Yareli's content seriously that I actually started using abilities and weapons in tangent with each other. I used to just fucking spam one ability, or like all my abilities, and not ever fire a single weapon. Until I started getting into like actually taking Yareli seriously. And right now I'm at a point where I'm trying to do shield gating, which is why I'm doing melee builds. I do need to make sure I get a hold of Rolling Guard and Adaptation though. I will probably not be using a fully maxed out adaptation though. The fully maxed out adaptation will probably be a little bit redundant. Ow. I definitely should explain the logic somewhere probably, that'd be a great idea. Because the logic escapes some people sometimes. I swear there's logic to it. It's just that some people don't join the streams, instead they just watch the videos and they tend to like have opinions on it. I think a video would be a good idea. I'm mainly a streamer though, so yeah.
Missiles incoming.
Oh yeah, hold on at me. I'm in the gunner seat. Oh yeah, hold on, what am I doing? I help with this. Actually, wait. Oops, I almost died. I have a weird feeling. Is the feeding correct?
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining
Ow.
targets. Galleon has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate.
Yeah. Infiltrate and terminate.
Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector. Missile launch detected.
So, whoop. Whoop. There we go. Hey! We just got hit with something huge. Oh.
That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home.
There we go. It's like, we got hit with something huge. Almost as big as your mom!
Scratch 1 cruise ship. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Revelite over time is the greatest thing ever.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Can I kill the boy? Yeah. That's like the pyre captain. So you might have fur on fire.
Radio chatter reports Galleon captain terminated. They are rudderless. Excellent work.
Nice. Okay.
Galleon captain down.
Ooh, Fullman Prime blueprint? Yo, that's also the top thing. Nice.
Mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
I actually didn't even know I had a Fullman piece.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Epitaph receiver. Wait, we might be able to get a whole entire epitaph. I have a speedrun idea and I try next time, next round, yeah. That sounds good. Wait. Another speedrun idea that would actually be a good thing is if you had a Spectre that was a Protea. A Protea Spectre is the most overpowered Spectre when it comes to like supporting the player. Because it will support the player in a way where it's like it's always got the means to help. That it's always gonna drop the energy things as long as you go find the dispenser. And the dispenser will continuously pump out stuff too. There we go.
Missiles incoming.
Ventisme. Oh shit! Hold on. You know can, you fucker.
Integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Another job well executed.
Oh my god, my Yareli is almost ready to become a fully fledged Yareli. Also, okay. Mameli. Okay, let's see. Where is Revelite? There you go. I'ma let you cook. Yeah. I do believe it comes from Void Storms as well, so I think we're good. Oh.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Dude. Okay, so this has happened to me before. But I think I should talk about, like, this morning was pretty interesting. Because, remember, I'm not sure if I said this for all of you, but, remember when I said something along the lines of, I have once overloaded myself during stream and had to change my character's outfit? The same thing happened this morning. When I was thinking about what I was planning for the animation with Nimbus from Extra Primal, I actually overloaded myself, but it was so intense of an overload that I had to actually deal with it. And I was super lucky that I didn't have to deal with it at like 8 or something, because right after I was done cleaning the mess, Mom showed up and like, uh-oh.
Identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it.
Oh, that's a Ramstead.
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Ramsled teams neutralized.
Yay. Apparently my sister is really good at that. It's actually not a bad thing to have her, I guess. Yeah. Also, I punched the shit out of that one guy. Mindy new. Yeah, the idea is one boy destroys cruise ships, the other boy does the main objective, the boy and the cruise ship kills normal stuff, yeah.
Situation critical.
Oh. That sounds like a very good idea, actually. The one,
Crisis averted. Mission
the one, on the cruise ship does the stuff, and then there's, oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me... Yeah, the radiator as well. I think, definitely, when it comes to the main objective, I'll see if I can use something.
ship has punched in.
Oh, the Azure Lead on actually took a lot of damage. Hold on, let me...
Antenna has exited the railjack.
I forgot that I'm on Omni for now. I'm also on, the railjack part of the main objective. I should be able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make more just so you can increase the maximum. There we go.
Ram sled launch.
Oh shit, Rem said.
Inbound.
Where's the sister at? I hear it. Oh, I think he's coming.
Intruders on board.
They literally only have one dude. What the fuck? There we go. Oh.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Did the away crew just get booped yet? I think they did. Can't see the main objective. The radiator. Oh, hold on. I know what to do.
Pretty.
I'm gonna go see if I can handle and see if I can get the radiator. I think I know where it is. This one. I think this one. The ship killer, right? I think it's the ship killer. There it is. I got it. At the radiator. Oops.
Down. Make it two.
Oh, he's aiming at me. Look out! That's a ship killer platform.
Destroyed marked components. Astral frame integrity preserved.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm gonna go out there because it looks like destroying the first core is the thing. Let's see. I'm assuming this is the ship killer platform. Oh, the core is on the inside. Hold on. I wonder if she can do it. Oh, you're not pointing at me, are you? You are pointing at me. We're doing it. Rar? Rar. Oh. I actually got lost. Hold on.
Crew. A new asteroid base. Nip this in the bud. Infiltrate and terminate the commander. There. That's the commander. Get them dead. Missiles en route.
I actually forgot I didn't have the whole build. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go here. I think Aqua, I mean not Aqua. What you call? Whoa! Don't fucking. Oh. Yeah, we're good. There we go. What, huh? Uh-oh. Whew. Uh-oh. I don't even have a shield getting because I don't have what you call. Yeah, we got the breach. And I think I have to go to a certain spot. I know where I have to go. Hold on. Oh, it's down there.
Commander terminated.
Board the galleon. Disable the ship to the platform. There we go.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Oops. There we go. Oh. And the radio should just go around the outside of the ship killer, and you should be able to find it. Let's see. This is a good test for the build. Oh, I fucking tried to blast one of my my own things.
Tenno deployed.
The radiator is right outside on what you call.
Clears up some space. Missile launch detected.
I think I might have gotten the whole crew as well.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay, the second radiator should be around the outside, and I'm hoping that you might be able to find it. Just go like around it until you see a red mark. What if I can hit? Oh, or not.
Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Missile impact imminent.
Let me see. Let's go in. Oh, there actually is a guy. Hold on. There we go. Oh, am I doing cold damage? Why am I doing cold damage? I don't know why, actually. Am I doing cold damage for a reason? I don't know. Okay. Spot here. Oh. I think, yeah, there it is. There we go.
Destroy the core now. Key components marked. Destroy them. Missiles en route.
And let's see.
Scratch one ship kill.
I thought that did damage to you. I was actually concerned about it. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me bring out this. It's time.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Repressurizing. Missiles incoming.
Or the galleon. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Oops. Okay, let's see.
They called cruise ship has punched in.
Oops, I actually thought we didn't have enough. Yes, we might actually have enough now. Not enough now, actually.
Crisis
There we go.
averted. Mission continues. Heads up for the air crew ship.
Okay.
Latino has exited the railjack. All hands brace for missile impact.
I think this is a galleon? Question mark? Actually, what is this? That can't be a galleon, can it? No, that's not the galleon. I don't think it is. Uh-oh. I almost died.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
You're saying these guys on fire? Yeah.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Gallows rods. Oh yeah, I meant to hire a new crew member, if I remember correctly.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Oops.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Can you use your missiles? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. I think this one that you're talking about. Oh no, those ones, the swarm missiles. Yeah, the swarm missiles. I can do that. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll do that, and I'll chop on the swarms. I think I have enough. I definitely think I have enough
Breach C.
energy for that.
Railjack integrity restored.
Okay. I might need another one as well. There we go. A third one, good, just for good measure. There we go. Oh, that was super effective. No wonder why this thing is considered the best one in the game. I can't use it again because I'm out of energy. I have an idea. I have energy child.
The enemy have reinforced. Hull breach. We are breaking apart.
Okay.
Immediate repairs.
And then I think
Served. Good job. Return to duty.
yeah, I should make this, and I should hop in there after I pop another Zeneric.
Have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
There we go.
Missile
And I need to go over there,
detected.
do that thing. We only need 8 more. Phew. Can I do another one? Cannot. Oh, actually gets more expensive. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. So it's kind of like a weird cooldown thing.
Broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Just
Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Repressurize.
Where is the? Oh, never mind. We're good.
Commander, done and dusted. Sector clear. We are done here.
Harold.
Missiles.
I think I want the Techo. But the Techo are. Oh no, the Techo are not what I'm thinking of.
Breached. Venting.
Uh-oh.
No. Situation critical.
Hey, this game is trying to kill us now. Oh my goodness. I think because a bunch of revives were used, I think it'd be good to go to
Pressurizing.
dry dock. I'll also see if I can switch out some stuff. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's another reason as well. Munitions vortex. So I'll just queue up.
Brace for missile
Oh,
impact.
dry dock. Yeah, there you go. There you go, dry dock. 3 missions is a good one as well. So I think that would be good. I'll probably see if I can invest in.
Mission
Actually, I think
Excellent work, Tenno.
I forget which one is here that can do that, but I know that researching weapons or munitions in here is actually a good idea, so we should probably do that. We need to research the dojo's railjack weapons. Apparently a good one is actually the toxin one. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea as well. Ciphers and stuff. Ciphers would be a good idea. Most of the people who play the game tend to use ciphers just because, it's not too much to make them, plus they're way less cumbersome than, like, anything else. What is that missile video called? I think it's called Swarm Missile, or something like that. I think it's called something Swarm, or Swarm Missile. So leave for one. I leave for 1 minute. Yeah. Let's see. Right here. I need to. I remember I was researching something, and I ended up researching a plating. Yeah, there we go. So I need to research. Let's do research. I think it was the toxic one. Shrapnel blaster. That's a shotgun if I remember correctly. I want. Where is it? It's not Cryphone. It's this one. Rapid fire toxin cannon. Yeah, start making these now. Oh, I need plastids. I love this chippers because I love the speed in the speedrun munitions. Yeah. I'm going to. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna show people the project I'm working on. Anybody who's watching past tense as well. I need to show them the project. It's right over here. It's the chilling. Chilling is actually gonna be replaced with the name of this place. It's literally, not figuratively, it's literally a nightclub. I have to fix the colors to be a bit darker and like with some neon stuff. But straight up, this is a nightclub. It's got the benches with the little ponds, which I'm gonna put something in. I think I should put something in it. Can we have a dance? Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. And this is literally my little pole dance area. Apparently, I do this strictly because, like, when I'm talking to people, like, either through text or in Discord, they get to watch me and some of the Discord members dance on here, but mostly me, just because, like, I guess, like, I'm, like, the super lewd one. Plus, I think it would be, it's just kind of sort of an appropriate thing just for like the way I decided to build the thing I do, where it's just like, ever heard of that adult animated music video called Me 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 Me. It's like that. Gotta have eyes on me. It's not as toxic as that one, but it's just like it's kind of like that. So now I have 500 of these things, so I'm good to go. Nice. Oh, yeah. Speaking of like a multitude of things, I need to do something. I'm actually supposed to be getting plastids for this, so I need to do something. I need to make. Let's see. Let's go. Communications. I think it was clan. Cause there is a way you can. There's a way you can basically do this thing where you can have people able to put stuff in the treasure room and make dojo contributions from the clan vault. Oh, can edit clan trade attacks. Oh, okay, so I know you can actually like any member can upload like donate to the vault. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Live, love, learn, heart, body, mind, and memory memoria. I think this is a reference to something I think someday I'll reveal. But honestly, like I guess you guys might be able to figure out what I'm specifically talking about, because I do talk about like talking to my brain sometimes. But I have to like kind of sort of make it into a whole thing where I reveal what exactly I'm talking about. Just because it's like it's a whole entire video in itself to like explain what's going on. I could explain it during the stream, but I do have to make sure I get the words right. So yeah, was an aliens, or is it possible to switch to NPC? Yeah. I think you're able to be here during this time. But I don't think we can trade. Cause I know you're here somewhere. It's possible, it's not possible to trade yet, but it is possible to be here. So I can gift you something to your clan. I don't know if you can. Well, yeah, oh wait, no, you can't do it if you're not part of the clan. I do have somebody who is part of the clan, but I'm waiting for I'm actually waiting for cross play to start inviting a bunch of people from my old clan, in order to get them in here. That way I can gather up the old crew. And what we're probably gonna be doing is the old crew we'll probably throw in-game parties. Keep in mind it's not keep in mind, legitimately, the parties, you definitely have to be, at least as far as we can trust, 18 or older. The reason is because we're not gonna have a filter. It's not that we're not gonna be, moderated, it's more it's lots of, private stuff, right? Think of it as a more hush-hush version of Final Fantasy nightclub. But the thing is, we really have to make sure that we're not all gonna be collectively reported for it. Because we're not exchanging anything, for one, which is what is the problem. And for two, we make damn sure that you are not a fucking child. And as soon as we get those things through to DE, I'm pretty sure we should be allowed, as long as we're not exchanging things and as long as we're not doing other things like that. Especially fucking platinum. If we end up getting caught exchanging platinum for these parties, then we're probably not gonna do very well. We're just hanging out, right? With me and the other small streamers, and as well as my friends as well. I think definitely people who are part of the clan I'll try to I'll rename the bottom 3 to have like a little bit of roles when it comes to the parties. Actually, I'm planning on the parties, keep in mind, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do them. But definitely make sure you acknowledge the fact that you're probably going to want to be 18 or older to have the parties later in the day. I don't think we're going to have a schedule though. That's the thing. It's like I'm not always going to play this game, but I'm planning on having parties. Is it possible with a so you can give aliens which clans are which work together? Oh, the alliances. You mean the alliances? Yeah, I mean we can gift to alliances. I remember that. I know what you're talking about now. You can gift to alliances, but you would have to have me in an alliance. And honestly, I think it'd be good to make sure that the alliance is not to what's a good word for that? Not to what you call? I would love to give some stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure if we can have a alliance with somebody in Switch, but I'm not sure if you're on Switch. If you're on PC, then I think we should be able to do it. But that would depend on your alliance. Because sometimes alliances have rules and stuff, and it's like we're literally gonna be making a RP nightclub, but not necessarily directly targeted towards adults. It's just we prefer not to roleplay as Tenno, whether it's sexual or not, with children. Because I guess it's just a little bit weird. Just in case something does slip and we end up like... See, sometimes like regular roleplay, like pretending to be someone you're not, tends to dive into that every once in a while, and that's what I'm worried about. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is the ascension thing here? I think. Yeah, the ascension thing. I'm not sure it's ready. I don't have any roles. The only thing I say is that we're pretty sure. Yeah, it's like gotta be okay to your ready players. Actually, let me see. I just got a notification. Plan looks pretty empty, lifeless, pretty much. It's I do need to fit it with a bunch of stuff. The nightclub is what needs to be dealt with first, and then I'm gonna start decorating everything else. This one right here, I definitely should see if I can put a whole bunch of stuff here, but I also should see if I can get more people who are into like being in a RP nightclub. But definitely I do donate Yareli to space. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I said that could be a thing. But I really do like want some displays of like toys and stuff. I guess like any waifu toy would be good. Like any waifu nago. Yeah. I think you're able to take your donations out too if you ever decide to. I'm not sure about that. But definitely here in the trading area, a bunch of like places that have like plants and stuff would be good. Like up here, I think it would be good to have a garden. Like honestly, if I really were to actually start making like an actual like garden area, this would be it. A straight hallway just filled with plants and stuff. The nightclub has a bunch of things where it's like, it also needs to be a little bit darker. So yeah. Can I go back in? Yeah. We also have to like continue doing this. Invite, there we go. Okay, we're getting you back in here, and I will see if I can make it to the actually the road jack's right there. Oddly enough, I wish you could. I know it sounds weird, but I wish you could craft NPCs to put places. Like, if you could craft NPCs, it'd be pretty interesting because then you could be able to like put them places and make them probably even like give them a path to walk around. But I think that might be a little bit too complicated. Okay. Okay, what time is it? There we go. Don't you want to get a new crew? I think I did before. But currently I think I should do that like after we get at least a few parts. I also have to do a lot of relics because fun news, TennoCon is in like 9 or 10 days. Which means as soon as TennoCon starts, Barrel is gonna be a thing. Which means I am running out of time. It's good to have a bro jack crew though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can be at a party. You can, I think it's like, I think at like 21, which I think it is, like, but your birthday is later in the year. I think it's good to be. I think you're able to be in like the later parties. I'm not sure if the language barrier would affect it much, but keep in mind. I think the roleplay aspect is not going to be in-game. It's probably going to be in the Discord. Because there is like an adult section in the Discord. And I think you should be typing there rather than in-game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like oh my nephew's apparently playing Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an interesting way to look at it. Like it's important sometimes, but not all the time. Let's see. Can you check your abilities? So hold on. Oh yeah, you wanted to know what it was called. Okay, let me check. It was... Oops, wrong one. Right here. It was... Let's see. Upgrades. I think it was this one. No, it's Battle. Battle. It was Munitions Vortex. Oh, here it is. It's called Seeker Volley. Seeker Volley is the one. Shatterburst is delivers a barrage explosion across a large area. I want to upgrade this one. This one sounds like it would be cool. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. So it's got Seeker Volley. You want Seeker Volley? Actually, oh wait, no. We just got Seeker Volley in the oh, hold on. In the actual thing. We actually did. We got Seeker Volley. I remember that. Large barrage of explosion across a large area. Okay. I remember I didn't have it fully maxed out now. I remember. Wait, can I max out Seeker Volley? Is that possible? Yeah. I mean, no, never mind. No, we got Munitions Vortex. That is the first one. I think Munitions Vortex used to be super OP, but it's definitely not OP anymore. I just put it there because I don't have anything else. Definitely, I uploaded Shadowverse. Void Hole. Is this? No, okay. Heather? Ensnares enemies. Oh. No. Phoenix Blaze. Secret Volley. Countermeasures. Flares. Okay, I think that works. Blackout Pulse. Oh, wait, here we go. An electromagnetic pulse that damages enemies and disables them temporarily. Oh, this is good. I think actually this is pretty good. Hold on, let me upgrade this. I think Blackout Pulse would be fun. I see the only times that age is relevant is when I drink. Well, in Germany, I can drink at 16. I don't want to drink as my like important. Yeah. I think that's definitely good. Interesting as well. It's like, yeah. I guess like when it comes to like the whole like age thing, when it comes to like being in a party like place, it's usually based on like, I guess the server, and I technically think that since it would be my place, it would be an American server or a Hawaii server specifically. So I guess like Hawaii specifically would be like, I think it's 17. Well, I prefer 21 just because I weirdly enough don't consider below 21 necessarily an adult. That's just a weird thing that I have a weird thing for. Battle stations, turret damage, by then. Have you tried the Vidar MK2? I'm not sure. I think I might have. Slow burn, speed boost, for 5 seconds. Oh wait, this is tweet Patreon. Temporary stall, hull breach. Okay. Intruder stasis. Oh, this is like commands for your tactical. Wait a minute. Void cloak. Literally, you become invisible as a big ass spaceship. What? I didn't know you could do that. Reduce forge cooldown by 30 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, they had the right idea with this stuff. It's just that the game is super like not intuitive towards mechanics like this. So I guess it kind of sort of bit them in the ass. Oh, Vigilant Necromech. That means they have like more health and shit. What is this one? Anastasis? Or age is more important if I want to do stuff, but only thing I want to do is level cap. Would you already? Primate doesn't matter to me too. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I guess like when it comes to like the characters and stuff, it's usually like the age usually isn't like completely irrelevant. It's effectiveness. Because like, I guess like also like looks as well, because a lot of people are like, oh, the game character is gotta be more realistic. It's like, realistic or not good looking. It's like, what? Because like I've seen, I'll say like this as an experience specifically. I have seen a lot of beautiful women, so it's not impossible. It's not unrealistic. I've even seen guys who look like they're carved from marble statues. So it's not unrealistic for that either. But also they were like super dehydrated and they actually would like really like guzzle down water. Because apparently they walked to the house is like, I need water really badly. Yeah. Okay. I need to do some leveling for Yareli actually. Because I need to do the meta Yareli. Oh yeah, actually, do you want to do some leveling? Because I think leveling would be a good idea. Because I think Railjack's thing is probably too much for the meta Yareli for now. I'll figure it out eventually though. Ooh, credit booster! Wait a minute, I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing this booster. I literally saw it so fast. I knew exactly what it was. Oh my goodness. Yes, for 400 endos for Saren pain for pain. Darvo gave me 2 neurodes. Aww. He gave you 2 infested eyeballs. That's so unfortunate. Wait, what happens when I... Yeah, I don't have... Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. Apparently I accidentally got rid of Verdant Scourge. Verdant Scourge. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's give her some upgrades. I specifically would like her to have adaptation. There we go. So if I remember correctly, somebody told me some information that was the max of efficiency is what you call 400 endo. My gallium has daily world, yeah. Let's see, assassination. Alright, let's see, let's do... I think this one's a good one. Yeah. Just run it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me not do that. No, not do it solo. I would do it solo, but I think it's faster this way. We leveling. I got the triple forma too from what you call Nightwave. Hey, here we go.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Your duty in this experiment is to beat that ass. Uh-oh. Game, don't struggle. Oh shit. There we go. Here we go, and I'm about to beat your ass. There we go. I told you I should beat your ass. There we go. Oh my bad. Pew. Oh yeah, I can do fucking slide attacks. I forgot. Oh nice, slide attack in his face. I guess it's like a front flip attack. Nice. I think they did a slash with the blunt weapon, that's great. Yep. Here we go. Sorry. I drank something that gave me a gas bubble in my chest. Feel like it. Are you going to order food today? It's like, no, I got food. Got food. Good. Oh, that guy went flying. Nice. I did not. I forgot they went flying like that. That's funny. I kind of think it's really interesting to imagine that she would do this. Be all like, oh, it's a lady coming after me. Proceeds to do a front flip and kick her eye in the chest. It's like, oh, that sucks. Pretty much. Let's see. Whew. I tell you one thing. I was so tired this morning because of the fact that I kind of sort of stood up at night because I was super nervous about today's trip to the office to get my insurance done. Not insurance, coverage done. Yeah. Oh yeah. Since I'm doing a meta Yareli, I do need the rolling guard and what you call. That's what this one's gonna be. This one's gonna be the meta Yareli, like strictly like melee, but also with a secondary to take out acolytes. Because I found out the hard way. Acolytes do not take too kindly to being punched in the face. Like, they will fuck you up if you punch them in the face. It's not a good idea. Yeah, let's see. That guy went flying too. Pac-Man, Magic Man, bitch! Magic Man really did do the pull off the bad magic. Oh no, that's not the good magic. Here we go. I think one time I got a headshot kill with the front flip kick. Oh damn! I didn't know it reached that high. Wait a minute. I have a weird, funny idea. Well, is there a way to enhance slide attacks? Like, is that a thing? I need to know this. I need to know if there's a way to increase slide attacks. If there is, I'm gonna have a fucking great time. Cause that hit, that drone so high in the air. Yeah, that hit so high in the air that I think it would be viable if I managed to use that with Yareli's what you call. I can use it as a weird little funny nuke. Funny nukes are the best nukes, guys. You have no idea how great it is to see a nuke that's funny.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Wait a minute. Did she go forward? Is there a unique? Yeah, there's a. Oh no, that's not a unique one. It just looks different. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. This is great. I would say, like, when it comes to the way that your Yareli plays, it's weirdly refreshing to have a Yareli that is melee, just because it's a more unique way of doing it, and you still utilize most herself, right? But you also need to make sure you have a secondary for acolytes. At fast casting speed and activate Maradona. You bait her and get to seconds of damage. I guess you can melee, but only as shield gate. Yeah. Shield gate, like it's interesting because like it's still like kinda blocked behind like a skill level, which I don't like metas like that. But definitely I still say I'm not gonna like drop the regular Yareli. I'm definitely just gonna use this as a side thing. That's why she's like the instead of being like the better one, she's just like the little sister instead of the big sister. So the one on the board is definitely gonna still be my main. The one for this one, I actually had to get another one just because I didn't want to ruin my perfect Yareli. I literally decided to spend some forma on this girl. Cause it's definitely the least viable version of her, by the way. Because on the board she's way more durable, but on feet she's like so squishy. That's why I need some like armor stuff, shards. It's definitely just a build for fun too. It's not necessarily meant to be serious. Because like it's just this funny thing that I decided to try. I thought it up after I used her 4 and punched into it and hit everybody. I thought it was the funniest thing, and I actually decided to see if I could make a build out of it. And I literally made a build out of it that was so like interesting that I ended up deciding like I should probably make a second Yareli for this build. I rolling guard specifically on her just because I decided to use all three of her regular abilities. And roar. What? But Magic Man, I swear to God. Hold on. This could be the naughty child. I guess the naughty girl. She's the one that takes it in the butt because she's so naughty. Yeah. Speaking of, yeah. Oh, did she just like punch at the ground? I think she tried to assassinate a guy. They still want to use it. You can Vice Essence and Endo. You have, but don't possibly use Mariluna as second rolling guard. Yeah, I think I was definitely gonna see if I could like figure out what would be the best setup for that. Cause I was thinking like having the Aqua Blades out would help with like survivability and damage. But I've been noticing that it kind of sort of has this weird thing of like not exactly panning out the way I want. But I think I just need to test it in Steel Path to see. Like this. If they don't die. They died. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. The thing is, like, this is a Steel Path only build as well, which means it's like it's not viable in much else. Ow. But Yareli, the perfected Yareli can do everything. She is the everything woman. Bitch. The everything woman and the rolling girl. Oh my god, that's I could like. But I already did the video. Technically, I did the video, but like it was on like a kind of like half-assed build. The rolling girl. I could have done rolling girl. Actually, I think it would be a bad idea to do rolling girl, because I think that's a original song by somebody. Did that person go in? That person went in. But like Maradona would be good for like quick escapes and hard survivable situations. I guess you can help 1 hour 20, then my intrusive thoughts win and it's cap time, yeah. With me it's interesting because whenever it's like one of the longer runs, I do kinda want to like try them. But I do have this thing where I keep trying to make it with like whatever build I feel like, and sometimes that build is a little bit too wacky. But I noticed that Atomos does pretty well, and I'm hoping that I can find a secondary that can help her go through high levels without being so weird. I think another thing is like I would like to see if I could like figure out how to do a survival level cap. But survival level caps are way more fruitful, if that makes any sense. It's survival level caps have this thing of like you get a whole bunch of stuff for it, right? I guess like you also get trade ban, but it's like I'm gonna keep all that stuff anyway. So I might actually give it to Barrel. It's like, oh, you're getting trade chat banned. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll just, give it to Barrel. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Did I just do electric damage? Can take you with if I can say we don't sleep tonight? You can leave anytime you don't. I don't. Yeah. That's fine. I think I'll probably try that sometime, but I definitely would like to make sure that I like am ready for it. I'm thinking. I mean, if I finish once I finish this and I finish like the video for later, I could definitely do a thing where I join you in one of those, and I can I guess I'll be fine with leaving at any time I want, because then I could like not be too trapped in it. I think Yareli's in the boat already. I think she is actually. I keep seeing FB and not realizing that's Facebook until I look at it closely. I keep thinking the fucking FBI is after me. I don't know why. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just like super paranoid, and the craziest things will make me get super paranoid. It's like the FBI wouldn't be after me. Legitimately, like the FBI would not be interested in me. Like, even if I were like a criminal, I probably would literally just steal food. Like honestly, like you really think about it, what it would be that I would steal would probably be food, right? And most often, probably like a single musubi. It's like I'd be the most successful but also the lamest villain in the world. As like to be able to carry a team and chill is hard, easy, and you can use and stay longer with no problems. Yeah. That sounds really good. I think I was thinking about it in my head. Wisp. When you think about how what meta is, where it's the most efficient means available. Where it's like, it's the most time efficient slash damage squeezing, number squeezing and stuff like that. You wanna know a weird thing that actually might be the meta for Wisp that nobody talks about? The whole fact that you can double jump, okay, this is the loop, legitimately. Double jump, hit her 3, hop into your operator, turn around and hit the biggest group with your operator's armor breaker, and then switch back to Wisp, bullet jump up, and then shoot directly at the heads of the enemies you just armor stripped. And keep in mind, like, the reason why this is meta is actually a really interesting thing. For one, you are invisible when you're jumping. For 2, blind works on all enemies, including Eximus and what you call. It just doesn't do the explosion that makes the lasers come out and hit something. When in actuality, it makes it to where they can't see you. The reason why an Eximus attacks you is because you shot at it and they're shooting in the direction of the thing you shot at it. Legitimately, try it. Go into the Simulacrum, summon an Eximus, put on AI, but also invulnerability, blind it, shoot it, and then go around it to see what it's shooting at. It will literally shoot at nothing for the longest time. Blind works on all enemies. Except for bosses. But like, Acolytes and Eximus do not count. And it's like, oh, how's that important? Because if you stay in the air, and then you use your ability, you can blind everybody who saw you, then you can activate your operator, hit the blind people with your armor breaker, hop back into your warframe, jump up to get a almost guaranteed headshot, blast them in the face high enough to get multiple headshots, and then you'll nuke the entire area, and then you literally just repeat that over and over again. The biggest damage as fast as possible with a base kit. Also, the best survivability. But here's the thing, that is the negative impact meta, because you have to work really hard to get to a point where you're doing that. Like, legitimately, face tanking is a different kind of meta. It's literally this is the easiest way to do things, meta. And the thing is, like, what I see when it comes to players is a battle between the two types of meta. Either it's a high skill feeling, squeezing a single digit out of something, or it's ease of use. And I think the best way to say it is this. Have you looked at ease of use, like, at what that category means? It means you activate one thing, and then you forget about it until it needs to reset. But no matter what, it's just as effective. As long as you're able to upkeep it. But, like, upkeeping it is super, like, easy. But also, like, it allows you to do amazing damage without having to think about anything else. Dude, Yareli technically would be considered face tank meta. Along the lines of Rhino and Neja. Not Revenant, though. Revenant is a whole different story, but... Like, Yareli, even though she doesn't get, like, on as high of a level of, like, damage, mitigation, she's technically, because of the ease of usage, on par with Rhino and Neja on survivability. Through the pure fact that it is extremely easy to pull off. It's like, oh, you gotta learn a whole mechanic? Yeah, you do have to learn a whole mechanic. But honestly, you don't even have to really learn it. You just have to find the right room, hop on top of it, and just wiggle your stick like this. There, wiggle your stick or tap your keys, and you'll have her bonus. So it's like, yeah, it's like, Yareli technically would be face tank meta, but also like Inaros is not, but Nidus is also another one. You literally, you hit them with the ability, and then you literally have to not think about it until you need it again. If anything, that's like lower meta, because it's like immunities that you have to gather, and sometimes you don't even have the ability to do it, right? So like, if you really think about what meta actually means, most efficient means possible, which basically, if you break it down, it's like, yeah. It's like Inaros versus 9999 Steel Pass, yeah. When it comes to level cap, there is the skill-based meta, which literally is just shield gating, right? But with specific characters to use their specific traits, it's different. And usually it's very high skill setting, right? It's like, but the thing is, like, try to think of this. Who is the face tanking meta, and who is the shield getting meta? Shield getting meta is anybody who has shields. The face tanking meta, if you really boiled it down to who can do that, it's Yareli, Rhino, Neja, Revenant, and Kurvo technically. But not actually no, Kurvo, not as much because you have to constantly upkeep it, but all of like the basic ones that are easy to activate. Oh, Wukong. Wukong is another one. I guess like there would be a fifth one too, right? No, a sixth one. I don't know who that would be though. The activate ability, forget about it until it's needed again, right? You could technically say that with Kurvo, but he's actually like the lower end of that face tanking list, right? Best shield gate Hildren, best shield gate Inaros, health gate Inaros, and best trap gate is Neja. Yeah, it's like with Neja, it's like He's kind of like got both, but also like he's like even like the Tenno were kind of confused on whether or not he was a chick because apparently when they found him he was in a dress. Apparently he just likes wearing dresses too. He's apparently not like that way, but he just loves dressing up in like women's outfits. And I'm like, that's a honestly a valid hobby, because if you really do it like in private, like they actually walked up on him dressed, then yeah, if you're doing it private, any hobby, as long as it's not hurting anybody, is a valid hobby. I'm just gonna say it right now. If your hobby is fucking painting toasters with hentai artwork, it's not hurting anybody, is it? Actually, wait. Okay, that actually, I'm not gonna lie, that would be very interesting. Somebody who takes old toasters, old-fashioned toasters, and puts a fucking collage of adult artwork all over it. Like, especially if it was good. Dude, somebody needs to start doing that. That would be like the most interesting hobby ever. It's like, at least adult-themed hobby, right? Somebody who takes vintage toasters and hand paints hentai on top of them. That, I mean, But I'm actually like very interested if anybody would ever like try that, right? I'm not gonna try it because I don't have the paint supplies or like anything that would like, or like access to a copious amount of toasters. But somebody who just sits there painting a bunch of toasters with collages of adult artwork would be so interesting, because I don't think anybody has even thought of that before. That just came off the top of my head too. I guess it could also be like body painting a robot, but you know, that's like already something that happens in anime. Oh yeah, my melee Yareli. I forgot I'm still doing the melee Yareli. I think I'm gonna go for 4 hours, and that's like in a bit, so I need to hurry this up. I think I do want rolling. What else? I like this one last thing that I need. I think it was a shield getting thing. I think it was actually I think it was Argo's secrets. I like Neja because he chills and does whatever he wants, and I just respect it. Yeah, being able to just chill and be chill about things, and also be like do whatever you want is like such a superpower nowadays, and I don't get it. Okay, I think we're good. Question mark? I mean, how's the duration? Should I take off this? Yeah, I should take off this. Okay, what else can we have? I'm trying to think what we can have. What is it that we could have? I think I do want Matarai. Let me do this again just to make sure. Yeah, I do want Matarai. But I also want to make sure that I can get this done. I mean, okay, let me think. So 2 B players. Let's do that. I'm gonna check the notes that I was given by a viewer. Notes by a viewer, and it was like something interesting. Let's go. Do YouTube Studio. I'm trying to think. It was a video. I think it's a video about I forget what it was. But I know I probably should see if I can figure out what that person was talking about. I think it was this one. My Yareli can Solo Yo Mama. There we go. So the comments, let's see. It was some person, some lady, I think. So she said, okay. Let's see. Borrow's hatred hits the cap. Additionally, you get that much shields, which synergizes with adaptation and should boost in. Okay. Adaptation is not as correctly polarized. Okay, rank 2. Okay, so she literally just said add Boreal's hatred, but I don't have. Oh, hey! We should bond the reviews if DE doesn't give her a magical girl duck skin. Honestly, I guess it depends because I don't know. I think when I saw her at first, like years ago, on her first artwork, I was like, I thought it was gonna be like a Madoka Magica style thing, where it's like a marionette who controlled us like we were her dolls, which apparently they decided not to go with, but they should definitely give her some sort of magical girl style outfit, right? Because they have the frilled Victorian fashion dress, but like a skin in general, but like one that would be really good for like what she's supposed to be would be good. And review bombing it might work, but we might end up getting one of those panic skins where they give us a half-ass skin to try and shut us up. Sometimes people do that. Sometimes people do that. I've seen it. Can't let's see. Let's do. I think her build is almost ready. I do need to do the this slot right here. I need to form the rolling guard as well. So I think that would be one, and then I would have to figure out what to do with the rest of it. Cause the viewer I was talking to earlier said if I wanted to mid-max this, I would have to see if I can invest in something. Give her a Mega Man skin because we need more Konosuba references. Yeah. I guess like the way they decided to make her was a Konosuba reference. But I kind of wish it. I kind of wish they kind of sort of gave her a little bit of a justice when it comes to like the initial release. That's the one thing I kind of wish. It's just like. It's just very unfortunate to be a part of like the day one thing and actually like her, cause oh my god, they like all the stories that I tell, they're actually personal experiences. Some of them are recent, by the way. One of them happened on stream, but yeah. So I think this is currently where I'm gonna be going with this. I'm trying to think. Do I go? No, I need the auger. I actually do need the auger. So I think I might be able to exchange this for something. I don't know. I'm trying to really think about it. Let's see. I want her to look like Madoka. Yeah. Yeah. Like I think that's the thing that people were a couple of my friends as well were saying is that. They actually know what Madoka Magica is, and they were thinking like having it as one of those specific references would be good, or literally the little monster cat thing. Imagine having it to where she dresses up as a cosplay of that, right? I don't know what the little cat's name is, but I don't know. I think yeah, like having her also have like a little drone that was like a floaty, like swap the roles basically. Have her dress up as a little monster cat thing, and have the drone have a skin that looks like a floating little monster girl doll. That'd be interesting. There we go, straight up full dark anime girl with that. Dark magical girl with that. Like I'm actually really thinking of what I can do with this. I think I'm good. Like legitimately, I think it's fine. But I do need to see if I can do something with her shards, because this build does need shards because I'm not using the umbra fiber. Kobe would be win a Kavat skin for a bundle. Yeah, that actually would be good too. I think I'd definitely like that. Oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is the melee version, so I do want a Talforge red on melee crit damage. There we go. And now I need to have a blue, and I want it on armor. I think let me think. Okay, now I need to go pull a shard off of somebody, because I think I have an extra blue thing around somebody. There's an extra blue inside of somebody. I know it sounds weird for me to pulling it off of somebody, but this is a new profile, so I don't actually have all of my shards I used to have, basically. What's this? What do you have? Oh, you have a yellow! Oh, that's good. Oh, I need this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's Archon shards. I'm not sure if I can take this off and afford it. Okay. I think I would do cryotic, but I think I've been starting to farm with friends and viewers lately, and I think cryotic would probably not be the most wanted farm for some viewers or friends. Okay, I have enough for 2 shards, so I think... So I have one of these, and I need one of these. So that means I'm taking this one. Now I'm gonna go hunting for that other blue. Oh, a fun little tragedy that I ended up getting hit with. I did not know that if you give your Warframe to the Hemelith while it has Eidolon shards in it, Archon shards in it, that the Archon shards would disappear. I had no idea. Like, I thought it gives you it back for free. I was mistaken. That's a huge ass tragedy, actually, not gonna lie. I need a blue. I think I might be looking at the wrong place. Would it be her? Oh, she has a red. I think, let me see. She have a blue? She has like a bunch of blues. Okay. I mean, I played this one too, so I don't think I should touch her blues. What are your blues on? Armor. Oh, health regenerated. Okay. So this is, interesting. Let me, I guess since armor is fine and she has gloom on her anyway, I think I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab the one on the right. I can help you with carrot farm. It's no problem. Yeah. I think I definitely should be turning it in soon, but I do need to level her up one more time because I am gonna farmer her. Because I do need to unlock the Exodus shot. Okay, let's see. But definitely, it's we're not done yet. We're not done yet. So let's grab Yareli. I wish I could like name them. Oh, that would cause so many problems though, but I kind of think it would be cool to like name him on your side, just with like some limitations. But that'd be interesting, just because like then I'd be able to tell the two apart for one. Besides having to switch to helmets. I wanted Argon shards. So I wanted a blue. I think it was armor. Okay, so her armor's at 400, which is like the bare minimum of straight up being effective. Due to the way that the declining curve works, so that makes perfect sense. So we need to have effectiveness on energy orbs because it's an energy hub. You put them in different loadout slots, yeah. I wish you could actually do that. I wish there were like mods where you basically could just put them around any way you wanted, and like also they had loadout slots. The thing is, Yareli needs 360 crabs over time if I go broke, if I keep crafting her, yeah. Oh yeah. I think definitely having her her prime, like if 2 years from now basically, because she's been out for 2 years. Well actually she's been out for 3. Wait a minute. Wait, it's been 2. Okay, so this thing that I've been saying, like this Yareli situation has been going on for 2 years, right? So that means, and because I think it's because April passed. It's been 3? I'm old as shit, aren't I? Has it been 3 years since Yareli has been out? Or has it been 2? I'm actually quite interested in this because I actually don't know. And then if I get Talforged yellow, I'll swap this out. Definitely 2? Okay, yeah, definitely 2 at least. So that means it's either 2 or 1 more year before she gets one, but then again, there's a bunch of frames that are about 4 years old that don't have a prime. So there's a chance it might be either Grendel or Goss. But I know they came one after another, so there might be a 1 prime after another. It'd be interesting if there was a double feature. That'd be interesting. Oh, Reddit exploded. I just got curious what it is. Oh yeah, never mind. There's nothing I'm too interested in. So I have this meta Yareli ready. Wait a sec. When was she on? Give my a minute. Oh yeah. I think yeah. If she ever like comes out with the prime, I'm hoping they update. They make the board have its code mixed up. Not mixed up, like better. Because the one thing that she has is like that seems to be bothering like a lot of people, including the people who like play her often, is Mariluna. Because a lot of things that she should be able to do isn't possible with her original, like her actual kit. But honestly, I agree with somebody who said this on my video on a comment. She's actually a great frame. She just happens to have had a bad first experience with a lot of people. That's just literally all it is. A lot of people just had a bad experience with her at first, so yeah. Okay, let's see. I want to go do this. Let's go! Okay. JF flan? Oh, dude, I want to make another flan. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I made flan once, and it was so great. Because it was actually called a stovetop flan. It was called stovetop flan. And stovetop flan is great. Like, I'm not even, like, lying to you. Stovetop flan is super great. The thing is that you definitely want to make sure you know how, cooking works. Because some people would say, oh, you do a, she was set up for failure on her release. Exactly. Okay, actually, I might actually be able to go inside there and actually mention that, they were saying that, a couple of me and my friends and also some insiders found out. So people were said that, Pablo made her, but in actuality, he was an advisor to a brand new team, and the brand new team thought that they knew better than Pablo, and they wanted to make Aqua. They thought they jokingly said that it reminded them of Aqua, so they wanted to make Aqua, and that is what happened. They literally wanted to make Aqua instead of doing what Pablo said would be a good idea. The reason why they came out with the code for her update so quickly is apparently due to the fact that it was halfway made already when they were showing things. And the things that he apparently said was okay and good, they ignored on purpose because they thought they knew better. So in actuality, whether it was completely intentional or not, she was actually sabotaged, which is a weird thing that like we found out by some insider stuff, which is very unfortunate. But I probably won't go too far into it because I will also say this: Megan specifically to this insider said she learned her lesson and is actually planning on making Mera Luna completely reworked. She's actually like gonna do a Titania to K-Drive before her Prime comes out, just like they did with Titania, which is apparently the same thing that happened to Titania. Oh, not the same thing, but similar thing happened to Titania, where they kind of had no hope for the frame, but when Yareli, it was just they thought it would be funny. I know it's a weird bad way to say it, but there's no real other way to say it, right? They thought it would be funny to make Aqua, including, check this out. So Warframes are designed to look like they're wearing clothing, but she literally is designed to look like just like Aqua from Konosuba, where she's not wearing underwear. They look like they're supposed to be designed that looks like they're wearing some sort of clothing, but she's designed to look like she's not wearing underwear. She literally was made into Aqua. Keep in mind, the original artist did not show what was underneath her skirt. That's a fun little Easter egg for anybody who knows what that character is. Cause like, it's like when people see that, they're like, wait a minute, there's a little bit of truth to what you were talking about. There's also a little bit of truth to the fact that they did say that they're gonna see what they can do about gutting Mera Luna and replacing the insides with whatever, like with brand new code. So I guess K-Drive, complete overhaul incoming. But like very, not like immediately, but I heard rumor that she is on at least the top 5 on the list for reworks. And according to the insider, reworks are going to be a big part of next year. Which is why they're putting so much emphasis into showing everybody love. Because apparently next year is straight up rework year. At least that's just the rumor. Just keep in mind, like, the rumor is also a thing that could have been, what's it called? Beating around the, not beating around the bush, but kicking around cans, where it's just like they're kicking around ideas. So it could just be an idea kicking, but I'm just like, I just hold out hope for it, so I just say, like, I just mention the rumors as long as I mention that they are rumors, right? But yeah, we might get a whole entire K-Drive rework. My only problem is her Mera Luna to be moddable, so I add the Juice K-Drive mod to it. Yeah, I think believe it or not, I think it would be good to modify Mera Luna with specific Mera Luna mods that specifically have something to do with combat, right? Like, I know it sounds weird, but imagine modding her to have some sort of thing. Oh yeah. Also on Pablo's credit, he was asking for, Oh, okay, I don't know if I should be specifically saying this because I might get in trouble. Hydroid is beside Yareli on the top 5 for reworks next year. Okay, the thing is that because it is the idea reworked year next year doesn't mean they're gonna get reworked that year. It just means they're gonna there's rumor that they're gonna start next year. But whether or not it comes out next year, either in the beginning or middle or end, is like, yeah. Yeah, like people were saying that his 4th ability just needed to be able to grab people, and also he needed to do damage because his kit is interesting. It's just not very effective. He's specifically asking people what they like, mainly because he's on the top stuff. I remember correctly, he is not asking anything about Yareli because he knows what he's gonna do with Yareli. He actually came out of retirement in order to redo a lot of the frames. Not all of them, mind you, but a lot of the ones that have been wanting for a while and the ones that need it, right? The needed and the wanted. But the ones that are like kind of halfway there is, yeah. Yeah, Hydroid is in front of Inaros on the list, yeah. Hydroid is in front of Inaros. I think Yareli is behind Inaros because I guess like at the top 5, and it's like, I think Nyx is there, but I don't know. Because Nyx isn't like a popular frame. So there's a chance that she might get pushed a little bit back. Because it's based on, okay, so a thing in business is effort versus risk versus reward. It's a triangular effect. Since nobody really cares too much about Nyx, there might be a little bit too much risk involved with the reward, or also with maybe a little bit too much effort too, right? But I know a lot of people actually do like Nyx. It's just they don't talk about her much because they like other frames and want other frames to be reworked more. Like, oops, my thing is like, Hydroid specifically. Like, a lot of my friends like Hydroid. In fact, I like Hydroid. I, in fact, made a video about a Hydroid that was still pathworthy. Like, I actually do like him. It's just that, it would be great if that build included damage, because all it was 3 spam. Which is kind of tragic. Well, technically it's 3 and 1 spam. That's actually what it was. Are they going? They're going. Nice. Let's go, guys. I think when it comes to Inaros, the one thing that he has against him is that not many people are into Egyptian folklore. Yeah, Egyptian like mythology. So he has a little bit of a downside, but when it comes to Yareli, she has an extremely loyal as well as a extremely viable future fan base. The ones that like have already a fan of her are so fueled by the hatred they get from people that they perfect her. And like whenever they gravitate towards each other too, right? So she's also up there. Especially since like, yeah, as I want Reptile to get addressed, so it's worth fun video, in my opinion, yeah. I think when it comes to that, it's more of a grouping tool. But the thing is that not all of your Yareli's weapons can get a grouping, like can accommodate for the fact that it is a grouping tool. Like it can't capitalize on it. I think if they do a thing that's similar to Vulban, where she continuously sucks in enemies, then it will be worth it. This build I'm using right now, the meta Yareli, is actually based on the 4. It's just that these are weaker enemies, and it doesn't do very well against weaker enemies. Riptide, I think, would be good as, yeah. In Art's rework, you got what, 50,000 health, yeah. I think they're trying to integrate some mechanics that are already there, as well as maybe put some new ones in there, maybe. But I don't know. I just know, like, the rumors that I heard is that they're on the list. Maraluna is getting gutted, and definitely Hydroid is one of the top ones that is like considered. But also that Inaros, because he's not a very popular mythos, is not getting one before. Like he's not on the top of the list, right? He's just like one of the top like 3 or something. Yeah. I think for some reason I think it's related to who got new augments. Because I think it might be the people who just need like a little bit of a boost with augments versus the people who need a rework, right? So if that's the case, if my feeding is correct, then there might be a reworks for like a bunch of frames, especially the ones that didn't get augments. Because why give an augment to somebody whose abilities you're going to be reworking anyway, right? My biggest thing with Yareli is that I think her... I know this is a really weird thing to say. Actually, it's not very weird. It's actually more of a thing that I've been hearing from a lot of other people who play Yareli. They want Maraluna to be a straight up damage reduction and not a separate health bar. The fact that you have to keep that bitch alive is actually what tends to break Yareli in the first place. Because you have to keep hopping on that damn thing every single time it dies, right? I do like the gameplay of it, like I love the gameplay of it, but the fact that I have to hop back on after it dies sucks. Right, it seems like a passion project for Fablo because Rebecca said she wouldn't be getting any more changes, but the Lua's Prey buff still ended up coming, yeah. Because, okay, that's the thing is like, Megan straight up did not have any hope for this character. But Pablo had to come in and literally, okay, I think it started a fight. Because they haven't necessarily talked to each other directly face to face in a while. It's just a weird thing that I just feel might be a thing where it caused a wedge between them slightly. Cause like the Yareli situation was fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. The way that the players treated each other for 2 years, because it's still going on, by the way. You go into Steel Pass, this shit still happens. Like it is bad. Like I keep saying it's getting better, but that's just because like every once in a while it slows down. But once the players who were there since her day one that didn't like her are back, they fucking lay into every single person who plays Yareli. Most of them are newer players too. The ones that came after the newest play buff, they love Yareli. But the older players who come back will fucking swarm them like ants. It's bad. Like, first impressions are everything, but it was such a bad first impression. It's like a little bit scary to think of the fact that they might turn away from buffing her just because they don't want to deal with a character that is already considered a nothing, right? Like, her name is weirdly enough a bad word in Reddit. You say it in any way. Also in Region too. Region and Reddit. It's a fucking swear word. It's a straight up curse word to say her name. It's super weird. It's super bad. I've never seen it in any other communities than this. It's a really passionate community, I would just say that. I want to save this dog. Oh man, sir. Let me see if I can. I might have to, yeah. Oops, sorry. I had to go, child mode. Hold on. I want to save your cat really badly. I want to save the cat. No! Aww. I almost got your cat, sir. Ugh. Yo. I guess it's like weirdly affects me in a different way because I even made a video about it, but I would probably like explain a little bit of it. I actually saw her artwork the first time I saw like a dev stream a long time ago when they first came out with K-Drive. Like, she's actually an old concept from an artist a long time ago. I saw that, and it was during a really bad time, and I actually ended up like staying up like at 4 in the morning for dev streams just because I wanted to see the art part of it. I didn't really care about anything else. Just because I saw that, and it made my day, and it started doing that more and more the more I saw the art pieces. And when I saw that like they're coming out with her like an actual frame, I was super excited. To a point where I was about to quit playing video games altogether until I saw that. And I was like, I'm ready to like pick up this character. And then the whole entire situation started, and I ended up getting to a point where it's like, I ended up like putting a lot of effort into her just because I felt like way more connected just because I had a lot of people give up on me. I didn't want that for the character that got me back into like not feeling really bad about myself, right? That's just a weird little personal thing with me though. Like, she has a weird connection with the worst times in my life by dragging me out of them. I guess like also like my content wouldn't be as filled with effort as it would be if it wasn't for the fact that the Yareli situation happened.
I require more efficiency. The specimen
Just because like that's what caused me to start putting effort into my content. Just literally realizing that I'm more fueled by hatred than I am with anything else. So yeah. I actually was like doing this thing where like I actually did this melee build because I wanted to like, it was an old conversation I had that it was something about like Yareli, if she uses her 4, could be one of the best melee frames because she could literally drag people into her melee and get a lot of combo. It was a conversation that was like a really weird throwaway conversation, but it was also weirdly enough one of the last conversations I had with an old friend that kind of sort of fell off. But like it just came to me like I think she can do it now, and I decided to try it. Especially since I know how shield getting works now, it definitely will help. It's like you gotta practice with shield getting for a whole 3 months before you can figure out how it even works. Well, I figured it out. I'm actually doing a lot better with shield getting now. Especially since like if I include a max rank Reaper on this, it would be a completely complete build. And it's just like it just belongs in Steel Path because there's not enough they cannot survive the 4 in the first place. So it might as well just be a 4 nuke build. Especially infested. Look at these guys, check this out. Funny enough, I had a really bad time was feeding down Ribs and I didn't care of my boys until she isn't. I play with her and chill. Yeah, like honestly, because of the way that the board like has the damage reduction, as well as the fact that adaptation works and stuff like that, as well as gloom as well. A gloom melee is such a chill experience if you really like get into it. You get a good beam weapon and you literally just go to like a survival, and weirdly enough, it's so chill. Because she kind of sort of doesn't have to worry about anything. Especially if you're with a group. You can literally just pass by the group every once in a while, say hey by blowing up all the people there, and just continue on your way, surfing around. It's weirdly chill because like, for as a face tanking frame, she's actually one of the better ones. But it's just that face tanking is just not a very popular niche, just because face tanking is not comparable to shield getting as much. Oh, dude! Oh, I didn't know that was the host. She instantly clears rooms with Akicore and Sea Snares. Yes. Sea Snares is really good. I will say, okay, a good way to make her a little bit better, I guess, like with her 4. I guess there's 2 ways. For one, I would like her 4 to give a guaranteed cold proc. Because if I remember correctly, they made it to where a maximum of 4 cold procs and a minimum of 4 cold procs can make it up to 50% crit increase. And she's a crit frame, and she's also does cold damage. At least make her 4 like do cold procs, right? And like that would be really cool. Probably doesn't need to do like actually, yeah. I mean, another thing like the second thing specifically is make the 4 consistently suck. I mean, constantly suck. Sorry, to where it just brings in enemies as during its duration. Then you could literally just wail on the little ball. That would be interesting. Because like a lot of the people who play a lot of like pure Yareli or Gloom Yareli have lower duration just because the lower duration makes it to where you don't have to cast the 4 over and over again, and might as well like make it to where the duration ends up getting boosted because it just keeps doing things. Her Aqua Blades should crit and Riptide should give cold procs. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like make it like her Riptide gives cold procs. Her 3 crits, and then like that'd be good synergy, honestly. Like straight up a crit frame and stuff. Another thing would also be pretty cool is maybe like, I know this is probably gonna be a bit too much, but maybe making the Aqua Blades affected by a stat stick. I mean like it wouldn't be too overpowered. I've seen way worse. Okay, I think Gloom instead of this would be a good idea. Because yeah, I'll give her 4 the bonus, the 1 give the Witch of Ignorance. Yeah, I think like I guess like mixing the abilities with like the same stuff would be interesting. If it's stacked, it would be super OP because it is like damage. What you call? Honestly, it honestly should, since you can't use melees for melee. Exactly. Like one of the things that people would say is like, oh, that wouldn't be too great because it wouldn't be able to do much. It's like, think of it like this. What if, like, as a weird thing is, what if you did a dagger, that one rain primary, and it literally counted as dagger. That did gas too. Also, the damage sucks on Aqua Blades, so the stat stick would help it a lot. Exactly. Especially since it would start off as 1,000 damage. A weapon that you can't swing around normally, that worked like a stat stick, that also started off with 1,000 damage would be pretty good. Especially with guaranteed slashes. Wouldn't have to guarantee like gas or anything if you wanted to use a dagger build, but that'd be a good thing, because imagine it guaranteeing gas procs with a dagger build, especially in a big group like that. And specifically, like, I think like what people seem to have a big problem with is the fact that she can't use the utility of melee, not the actual attacks of melee. And when it comes to primaries, it's like people don't know how to build a secondary for damage, and also like if they do build a secondary for damage, it's as to kill a certain enemy. So I guess like a good, like that would be interesting where say like they make the 3 a stat stick, able to be using a stat stick, right? And I guess it's just like it'd be cool to make them, I guess, like have high crit. Make the 4 do guaranteed cold procs and constantly suck. But honestly, other than that, Meru Luna also has to be like recoded, but that's like all that would make her like super OP. And I just hope they don't nerf her after that, because that sounds like something that would get her nerfed. Like, the fact that her whole entire kit would be able to do that. Oh, also, like specifically, like one thing that I actually specifically really believe in, Meru Luna shouldn't be an separate health bar, it should be just straight up damage reduction. That's what I believe. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of, you know, I was thinking about that. speaking of like using Maraluna, I was thinking like another thing. I forgot to mention it though. When you ride Maraluna, increase crit damage. Because I guess like that would be the easiest way to have it to where you would be rewarded for using the board for one, and for two, you wouldn't have to completely rework the other three abilities. Well, the other two abilities, sorry. The sea snares is great. But the other two abilities wouldn't need too big of a rework. I guess like you'd still keep the stat stick idea. Like actually, I think that would be a good idea. Another thing that somebody was that I mentioned to somebody, but this is like a super big stretch. Being able to mod Maraluna for basically mod Maraluna with some sort of weapon type of mods that affect basically Maraluna is a stat stick, right? So where you ride Maraluna and you're getting a boosted stats from Maraluna. Like you still like use her as a base, like what she is. But you still could like add like bonus mods to it, right? As soon as you hop on Maraluna, you have bonuses, right? And you could say, oh, like that would be OP. Yeah, it would be OP. Have you seen Revenant? He has the ability to one-shot any enemy in the game with a 10 viral procs and his second ability, his third ability, an entire streak in front of him. It's total health. It's a percentage health damage, and that's not OP. That's apparently what Pablo said too. Like Pablo's literally just I think he listed a whole bunch of things that Revenant can do. Revenant can do total health damage and wipe the floor with every single enemy besides bosses, right? Revenant can crowd control everything in the game with his first ability. He can then spread that and also have a complete immunity to everything with his second ability. And his fourth ability is low-level nuking godhood. So, everything is built up to Revenant standards or below. So that means it's literally... The overpowered argument is probably not the best argument. I guess it's more like it shouldn't be the only option. That's probably what it is. If it becomes the only option that people want, then probably not a good idea to have it so powerful. But Revenant can literally one-shot every enemy in the game with a third ability. For a very cheap amount of energy too, compared to a lot of other nukers. Oh wait, you got I just read that. You got a invigoration? Oh my goodness. Melee damage. Energy max and melee damage. Actually, I want to see something. What did I get? I actually missed, I missed reset because of the issue I had on Sunday. Actually, I think it was on Saturday. I know it was on Sunday. It was on Sunday. Here we go. Invigoration for this, to Trinity, Hero, and Lavos. I don't think I got all of those. I think I got like some of those. I don't want to constantly, I do want another invigoration for Yareli, but I kind of have this thing where like, I think it would be a little bit too, I guess I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It'd be too like, too detrimental to my content, because constantly having an invigorated Yareli would be seemed kind of like unfair to mainly focus on secondary builds if I'm using an invigorated Yareli, right? Gladiator. Actually, yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. So the way that the fall off, the diminishing curve works is that the higher you go, the less it gives you. So 400 is actually really good. because beyond this, it's 400. It would be 450, which would make that 60% damage reduction. So in actuality, it's not good to go beyond here unless you can reach like 1,000 with a single mod, or I guess like with Umber mods. That's when you would want more, right? But specifically for a frame like Yareli, 2 armor things are good, and that's fine for face thinking. The reason why it's good is actually because like the way that damage reduction works, especially like when you include armor, is that it goes to 95%, and then after that 95%, it takes that 5% and starts reducing from that. That's why it when you try to do the math when you're having so many abilities on, it doesn't match up. So in actuality, armor isn't too bad as long as you have other damage reduction types on that armor. Because you can't just have armor. That's not how you face tank. I have at least one other damage reduction ability that's high enough to reach that 95 plus. Because it actually takes from that 5 as if it was the as if it was a 100%. It's really weird math, but basically you can make like a 1,000 hit damage actually do like 1. Especially if you have adaptation, but be careful. If you're relying on adaptation, don't sit in front of a enemy that has a rare damage type, like a bombard. A bombard will fuck you up. The problem is if you got one, you gotta keep it for longer, and if it's gone, you gotta have it back. Yeah. Let's see. I think I actually managed to test this with somebody. I forget who. And then he tested it more with another friend after I went to sleep, and they came up with that mathematical equation. Can I put more? Wait, what was the mod I had here before? I think it was it an Umber mod? Not an Umber mod, I think it was Secrets. I think it was Secrets. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so I have 3 times the damage with sea snares. Nice. Let me see. Can I have more on here? I don't think I can. Can I do? I don't think I want this actually. I kind of want this. Well, I don't want to put a number 4 mod right now. Let me think. I think one of the things that viewers said definitely was that I would like to. I would need to. Wait a minute. Yeah, dude, I can put this because in the perfected Yareli's build when I was following her, I only had 7.8 points left. But now that I have 9, I can put handspring. Like I said to do if you didn't have prime sure-footed. Handspring is a good a supplement for that, because you can actually get knocked down and get back up faster than your shield gate stuff, as long as you have a maxed out one. It's happened to me before. So yeah, it's something that like if you don't have prime surefoot, it's good to have this. Because prime surefoot is time locked by like a couple hundred days. So I mean, I'm only at 200. I'm only halfway there. I do want a full Reaper though. A full Reaper would be great. But I'm actually considering putting Gloom here. I'm actually considering putting Gloom over the 3. Because I know I wanted to put Roar on here, but if I noticed that my math might be a little bit off. So I think in actuality, I do want to make sure I have Gloom. Because this build might be a little bit too squishy. Cause she is like supposed to. She's not supposed to be a glass cannon. She's supposed to be a. She's supposed to be a diamond cannon. She's literally over here beating the hell out of each other while they can't do anything about it. So. It's like diamond is unbreakable. Watch diamond break diamond. Got 20 days or so. Last mod, 3 prime mods. I let you know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, also, according to some news, at least some rumors, especially like, some of them are actually from Twitter. They're gonna be having an announcement on cross save. Oh, and cross saving too. Just keep in mind, like, it's just news of news happening, so we don't exactly know what's gonna happen. Like, none of us do. Like, I don't think anybody does. There's speculation, but most likely they're like gonna say it as fact. In actuality, you probably don't want to pay too much attention to those because they're not exactly saying fact. Like, if they're just saying rumor as a weird little fun thing, but I don't think that's what you're looking for in a content creator. So let's do. I'm trying to think. I need this and I need this, so it's between these two. Oh, dude, it's between these two, definitely. So Aqua Blades, honestly, Aqua Blades helps with like damage and like survivability, but I think this one would help for quick escapes and panic button. So I think panic button and quick escapes would be better. What do you guys think? I think panic button. You know what? I'm probably gonna do it. I'm gonna put it on Aqua Blades. Just I guess like the damage increase is okay, but I would like survivability rather than damage. I mean, that's why I like Yareli in the first place. Luna should shield gate you, keep you safe. Yeah. Like it could basically like help me with like shield getting. That's good. Like if I ever run into a situation where I need it. Okay. I do believe here is the full-on build. Oh, actually, you do have to make sure you have a good thing. The immunity should be nice from helping on and off Maradona. Yeah. I think actually is exactly what I'm thinking as well. Her Aqua Blades, no? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Her Aqua Blades, I do like her Aqua Blades. They're really good, strangely enough, for survivability. It's just that, it's mostly, like, way overpowered because of the fact that you have Gloom on it. If you run my perfected Yareli build. But you can literally activate, Aqua Blades, get hit with a bunch of things, and also just sit there and hit other things, and her Aqua Blades will heal her. Keep in mind, like, my perfected Yareli build actually came out, before they patched some stuff with Severgoth, so now she can heal herself on it. For me, the Aqua Blades are just set and forget. Yeah, pretty much. You set it, and you literally just roll around, and there's nothing that can really hurt you, right? Also, I apparently have, 12 different Yarelis, so now I can do this thing where I have a Yareli for a different occasion. In fact, oh, Halloween is coming up. I need to be the Halloween girl. Yeah, hold on. I need to be Halloween. Actually, I think... Should I make this orange? I think I should make this orange. Okay. Halloween colors is orange... Orange, purple, and I think... orange, purple, and something. Is it orange? Oh, yeah, actually, is it orange, purple, and black? I think it's orange, purple, and black. I'm trying to think. So let's go orange. And then I want to go to this one, the purple. And I want to put it... Oh, wait, no, I have an idea. Let's go... Where is this? It's over here. Right here. Let's do that. And then... Is it secondary? I think it's secondary. Do that. And find the purple. Yeah! And speedrun missions is perfect. Oh, dog days didn't come, so I can't use beach Yareli Sag. Yeah. And speedrun missions is perfect. There are my golden instinct for her 4, because her 4 or stay for a time in a activation, which I don't like. It replaced it when we work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like if they make it to where that is a little bit more intuitive, it'd be great. Specifically, like a couple people that play Yareli that I've actually spoken to, say that it should actually suck constantly instead of suck like a little bit, right? Because if it did it constantly, it would warrant it being an ultimate. I've actually like seen that same wording as well. Because like some people are like, it doesn't warrant an ultimate. And Alka Blades one-shots anything low level, yeah. Like, Alka Blades does in fact like one-shot a lot. And I just like, when it comes to like fighting things with the whole kit, sucking things into your Alka Blades actually does a lot of damage, especially if you decide to throw some bubbles into there too. A lot of energy to pull that off, but it destroys. I would suggest, like, honestly, focusing on a target you don't like rather than trying to nuke it that way, though. If a monster you specifically don't like shows up, you blast them with the bubbles in the face. Yeah, and you should be good. Okay, I have my Mela Yareli. She's in her Halloween outfit. And let's see if we can bring her into Annie. Specifically Annie, because I think the fact that she relies on abilities is such a... Oops! I went to the wrong Annie, guys. I didn't go to the Steel Path Annie, I went to the regular one. Well, at least we're gonna be able to, like, show the gist of the build. So, here we go. I think it's fine. There we go. I'm also using Zeneric, if you're wondering.
Life support has been cut off.
We left?
They're
Bitch!
trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, 2 people left? What happened? Why? I have a sneaky suspicion, but I don't think it would have... Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm glad I put it in here, because I think it might be a bad idea. Yeah, I think it might be a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow! But yeah, I think I might need, efficiency on this. I do need efficiency, actually. Apparently. Because I have duration, but I definitely need more efficiency. Did they leave because of Yareli? I don't know, actually. Because, okay, here's the thing. I don't doubt it. But it's, oh, that guy's using, that's a Hydroid using Aqua Blades, what? Weird, okay. But yeah, I don't doubt it. That's, honestly, it's actually, like, that's what I'm talking about, how it's really bad. Like, people will see something they don't like, and specifically it's usually Yareli, and they'll leave. You know how many times this has already happened to me? At least, like, this month? Wait, no, let's go instead for more realistic. This past 4 weeks, there we go, that's more like it. It's happened to me at least 30 times. Like, I'm not even joking with that. It's happened to me at least 30 times.
Activating it will buy
Where somebody will, sometimes they'll even look at me, and then disappear. That's how you know damn well it was because of me. It's happened a lot. Like, it's actually super shit. And it's like, some people think it's like a weird little story that I tell. When in actuality, like, when you watch the streams and you really pay attention to what's happening, like, oh, this shit happening. This shit is straight up happening. The whole, like, because they see my profile picture is Yareli, they won't revive me. That's another one. I was testing a Wisp build, and they wouldn't revive me. So I get the experience, I guess, like, Switch players is more chill. Actually, here's the thing. In Switch players, the thing is that it's, okay, so, in your game, there's this thing called a ping limit that you can set in your game. Your ping limit probably only allows people from your country to be, or your region to be there, kinda. Unless it's like, Unless it's like, what you call, unless it's someone who has like really good internet. But I upped my internet to a point where I can play with more people underneath, 300 ping. It's so bad, guys. Specifically with like connecting with the mainland instead of Hawaii. People in Hawaii are chill. People in other countries are chill. People in America and stuff like that, they're not chill with how they have disdain for something. Oh, and also people like Spanish people, but I don't know what kind. I kind of have a weird history with Spanish people telling me off all the time. But specifically, like, it's because they see me. I think it's Mexican. I can't be certain because I don't exactly know what the dialects are. I just know them from what version of bitch they say, and I've heard both. It's either buta or puta, and it's one of the two. It's never just one. It's both. Like, especially like people who know I don't understand what they're saying. Here's the thing. I've been around them long enough to know the gist of the conversation. I have been called dirty shit by them, by the way. In fact, I have heard I know what some fucked up phrases are, and I've heard those fucked up phrases. But I have heard some, like, specifically because I know, like, the gist of it as well. It's like, I know some of the phrases. They say fucked up things about me when I'm playing Yareli. That's why I don't play with my mic on anymore. Legitimately, that's the reason. It's not that I would start streaming, even though, like, when you're streaming, it's the same thing. But the fact that they treat a Yareli so shit, because they don't think I can understand them. They say horrible shit, bro. Yeah, I guess it's because they don't understand what I'm saying. Also, like, a machine won't be able to catch you because the accent is really heavy. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I've had experiences with people that speak Spanish. They will say some fucked up shit. But here's the thing, I know the gist, but it's like, I don't know the exact words, but some of the phrases I know are really bad. They don't like you already. Yeah. And it's like, that's why I don't use my mic anymore. Cause like, mic don't have it on Switch, yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Somebody said they needed argon crystals. I wanted to help them out with that. And then I should be on. I'm leaving. I like they're leaving too, apparently. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I brought them on here. Brought her in here on accident because I need efficiency. I think efficiency would be a very good idea. I think a 210 power strength is fine. Like, I'm not gonna lie. 210 power strength is definitely okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think he might have grabbed it already, but the other one didn't. Bane of Society says, hello. Did he grab it? I don't think he grabbed it. Oh. Oh, I actually forgot a secondary and everything, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it's also another, thing that is probably not the best thing. I tripled the damage of the fucking, the drone, and it killed that man. That's funny. Oh, he got it! Oh.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Was that the guy who was saying it? Oh yeah, it was him. Yay. is Aqua Blade's Korra, which is interesting. She also went down a few times, I think. I'm not sure about that though. Mhm. Mhm. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, actually, I said it was gonna be 4 hours, but it ended up being 5. You know what? Let's do a let's do a hard limit thing. So this is gonna be the last one, and that's a final. That's what I'm gonna be doing. But I need to make sure I put efficiency on this. So that's what I'm gonna do. I need to put efficiency. So I think I have an idea on what I can do with that. So streamline. Oh, here's the thing. I think it would be better to put this all right there. Let me see. Okay, let me just try this instead. Remember that? Oh, 5? 5? Okay, let's see. Let's go there. Let me think. Argon crystals is the only resource which you have to don't need it and don't have it you need it. Yeah. I've actually experienced that before. Not gonna lie, where it's like I needed something but I didn't have it. So, one of those situations. Should I drop this? Actually, no. I think we're. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Hold on. If I do strength, let me see. That's what it is. If I do that, duration. Oh, you know what? That's probably not gonna be worth it. Let me think. Rolling God adaptation. Last mission today, double cap Mott. Yeah. I actually might try Mott. Actually, let me try see what the difference is between this. Oh, the difference isn't that bad. Wait, what? Huh. Is it the efficiency? I don't know the efficiency. Is it that? Okay, I think it might be. Let me think. Let me think. Let's do strength. Okay. Let's do over this. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can figure out how to mid-max the hell out of this. Because I'm not using Umbra stuff necessarily. So let's do this. Vitality. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's do. What was the other one? I think it was. Here's it is. Intensify. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Putting that back on. Intensify. Vitality. There we go. I definitely need an Umbra mod for this. Do this. Think. Oh wait, hold on. Weird. Oh no, it's 3? What happened? What's the oh, I know what the difference is. Never mind. Let's do that, and let's do. I think I actually might have messed up the polarities. Yeah. What happens if I put this? What happens here? Oh, that's bad. But I think this is fine. I do have to figure out what to do about the energy though. I'm trying to think. Because I don't want to try and go there without a vitality, right? Because I'm trying to face tank. But I'm trying to think. Oh wait, I have an idea. I know exactly what the other Yareli's build is. So you grab her, go to upgrade, go to her team head kick build. Let me see. Feeding expertise, streamline, rolling guard, adaptation. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to her. Go upgrade. So we need efficiency. I actually don't think I had secrets on here. That means I'd have to do this. Take off that. Oh, but I can't fit streamline. Okay. We're gonna take off this, but that. And so efficiency is now 75. Oh, it actually, that's what they mean by overcap. That's actually what they mean by overcap. Try Prime Streamline, yeah. I kind of wish they had Prime Streamline. I think this is fine right here, because I think... Oh, let's see. That is 5, 8. And that's actually less. So that's actually better. Because it's like... It's weird. Wait a minute. Because the max is 175, right? So now I have room for other stuff. That's what a good way to have flawed be worthwhile. Wait a minute. We cooking? Let's see. And then now we go over here to this. Oh, but like this can't be copied by most people, because most people actually get rid of that. Ooh. Uh-oh. This preparation. There we go. Alright, actually wait a minute. I want to go without preparation. I want to go with handspring. There we go. Just in case I get spanked in the face. What? Okay, wait. I mean, I would put peculiar audience, but I mean, honestly, I would put it on the Mariluna build because it doesn't need to have prime stream footage. The Chinese version had it for some time until just de-easted it, not a global version. Take your Roken reactor for your prime streamline and be happy. Yeah. Oh damn, that sucks. It's like I guess that's interesting. Oh yeah, the global version actually did a bunch of things like that, where it's like the global version was like, hey, we know you have like a bunch of stuff that you have, but we're gonna make it like together, so no exclusives for you. I remember, wasn't there a PlayStation exclusive? Oh sorry, I think I might be kicking the mic. Wasn't there a PlayStation exclusive like color palette, which was just like a bunch of blues? I think it was blues and grays. Like they were bluish grays. That was a pretty fun color palette. It just had like a bunch of like aquas and blues. Yeah, I want steel bass. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, let's go not. We might as well. And who knows? We might run into an example of that situation I keep talking about. Because it's not all the time, it's just common. So, oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it's a wisp. Oh. Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yep.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah. I can't help you follow my intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Oh, she's actually making me so fast I can't pull off a proper combo. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, this actually isn't too bad. I actually end up with a bunch of dudes. Apparently it's Mott Day. Ah, there it goes. There it happened. It happened. What is shooting at me? Oh, dude. Okay, never mind. I thought it was fucking what you call. I thought it was Mutt. I thought it was a Vor. Is it Vor? I think it's. Yeah, it's Vor. Sorry.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Here we got someone. Oh yeah, here we are. Let me... Oh, I forgot a secondary weapon, guys. This is like halfway correct. I actually forgot a secondary weapon.
Life support capsule.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I actually forgot a secondary. This isn't like a proper display of how this is supposed to work because there's no secondary weapon. Also, there's a wisp over here, like fucking making me Speedy Gonzales. Yep. Also, this is part of the build. That's actually supposed to happen. If you see that, you're supposed to capitalize on it because energy is a problem. Wow. I kind of should like. I kind of wish they made auto attacking a thing for like melees. Actually, no. I think that would be too lazy. I think that actually might be the reason too. I'll wait some K5 rice. I hope Cora and Stonks, yeah. Okay. I do gotta do a video today as well, so I do have to probably cut it after this one. I'm not sure how long I'll stay. Oh, here we go. Why is she lurching forward so much? She doesn't usually do this. Is this what range does? I think it is. I think this is actually what range does. I remember that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Range for these kind of weapons make them lurch forward. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. I think it's this way. Oh, I fucking... I didn't get to fight the Acolyte. Oh, there we go. I'm just way too fast. Where are they? Are you seeing this?
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, they're over there. That's weird. Okay. Oh. Also, yeah, it was literally just because I was too fast. That's how do I get stung if the rework is real? Yeah. I think it's like, I think the thing is like, since it is technically just, kicked cans, where it's just like they're throwing their own ideas, I think the Hydroid rework is definitely something you want to take with a grain of salt. But also maybe a little bit of a pinch of sugar too, just because like you do want the hope that you're like definitely someone like me who like has a favorite game that just happens to be this one. The hope that it's gonna get a little bit better, just because like the whole thing that ended up happening a lot is that I started getting a little bit bitter, so I actually had to full on pull away from the game so I could like chill out on the fact that like the game is literally just a game. I shouldn't be so angry about it. Oh damn! Did I just do 1,000,000 damage with that? I kinda don't know if I could like assassinate with Yareli's one. Like, sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. For some reason I just felt it coming. Okay, let's see. I keep hitting these wisp motes, but the problem is that they're making me do weird things. Worst case, invest only in Saren, Ash, and Volt, and you're fine. Yeah, pretty much. They seem to be their favorites, honestly. I mean, oh yeah, and Excalibur. But Excalibur specifically, like, he's just a poster boy. So yeah. Because like, a poster board definitely needs like some investment, that's for sure. Honestly, I would not be able to play an action game with mouse and keyboard. Because it's like, some people are like, oh, mouse and keyboard is best for action games. No, actually. Here's the thing. It's super hard just to click your mouse to attack. Like, I'm sorry, whoever is like really good at it. Like, that's not an easy skill to master, right? Most people are like in a situation where like maybe their click finger is not as dexterous as that.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure.
Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
As you
They didn't want to fuck with war. I saw them all leaving.
Distraction.
I don't know what they were there for, but apparently they were testing something, maybe. You're really well at secondary weapon? Of course I'm gonna be like really well at secondary weapon. It's because I forgot. That's a good test though. I will pick this up. Okay, Exo Primal had an update. And because Exo Primal had an update, I'm gonna be doing some Exo Primal tomorrow. So what I'm gonna be doing is my regular schedule, at least I'll try to stick to it, of Warframe, Warframe. Because I intended to slip in an Exo Primal on Sunday. But yeah, so, and I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful nightmares. And remember, I'll see you in them. And if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Mwah. Good night. Dust off your ass, Yareli. I'm coming in. It's bedtime. Chee-hoo. Good night.